Venture deep inside dungeons on your own or with a group of companions. Explore realms beyond Albion, teeming with treasures and resources. But beware of dangers lurking in the shadows. Relax by retreating to your personal island.
What's up, everybody? Can y'all hear me? I just realized I need to turn the reverb thing off. When you turn this thing on, it's automatically set the reverb, which doesn't make sense to me. You would think that it wouldn't be, right? Okay, so... all right, there we go. That's better. And... one more minor adjustment there. All right, there we go. Back to the torch. Let me open up these here comments on the YouTube. Okay. Looks like we're ready to groove. There's an ad starting soon for anyone who's not subscribed. It'll be about 90 seconds. Over on Twitch, go on, get yourself a little, go ahead to the head. Maybe take care of them body situations, and grab yourself a hot tea, whatever, and bring your buns right on back. That's what commercials are. Well, actually, commercials are for capitalism, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Yeah, I mean. You did. Leonard was not here. Probably will not be here. So you definitely beat Leonard to the mix. And boop. Hey, are we getting into it? We did a lot yesterday. I say we, cat named Joker, who joined us on YouTube, actually joined us in the game as well. And Hubbub also came in, and we was building all of this. And that's literally all we was doing. I need to go open up another part so I can rebuild this section here. This feels difficult to get through, I know. So, I'm not sure what to do about that, actually. But we do have, we need to put either, what would be dope? I wonder if that'll work. For the most part, all we did was build this, talk about nothing, and shoot a couple enemies up. So some enemies got an eyeball on Joker and started some. Joker decided, I'm going to run away from these punks. And then that didn't work because Hubbub was like, it's on. I think we all know Hubbub was like, I'm down to whoop some ass. I'm like, y'all, they're going to destroy the base. And they were like, we don't care. They're not going to destroy the base. I was like, okay. They've been playing the game longer than me, so I just went with it. I started blasting Bam Pajamas too, but I was definitely not hitting them like they was hitting them. Because, they've been playing longer than me. They have much more powerful, weapons and stuff. And then I did pick up some new parts. We got the robot head now. And we got the little robot feet. I did pick up some parts. So we're kind of doing a cyborg type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, they could really do something with this customization if, like, they separated some things. You know what I mean? Like, you're able to put one robot leg on or something. That'd be really dope, If they kind of separated the arms and the body, but that would not actually be that difficult. That wouldn't be that difficult. But I think with everything they have in the game already, they don't want to introduce no game-breaking stuff. But I still think it's funny, and I'll show you what I mean. We go in here, we're gonna head to the get yourself dolled up area real quick. All right, so when we get in there, I'm gonna show y'all something. Okay, so you can pick between the 6, right? And picking between the 6 will give you what head you can choose. Okay, so picking between the 6 will give you what head you can choose, and that's everything else though. Is pretty funny. So if I switch to the Gek, it's also going to change my height, but for the rest of them, it doesn't do much. The Gek is the only one that's really tiny, right? So then when you come to the heads, you can only pick an autophage head, because that's the one you pick. But when it comes to the torsos, you have these, one which is for the anomaly, then we have 2 which is for I believe the Viking, 3 which is for the travelers, 4 which is for the Gek, and then you have 5 which is for the auto, which is actually another anomaly one that I purchased, right? It's just a random kind of anomaly one. So when it comes to the factions, you have this one thing, right? And I find that odd, you know, like it'd be nice if you could, if there were different faction pieces for, you know what I mean? I don't really like this armor piece. I plan on changing it. So yeah, there's that. I like this armor piece, but I don't like it with this body, really. But I don't like any other ones either. So, but yeah, I think their options for customization are, particularly for the body, are really minimal, which is fine. I mean, it's okay. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's kind of poo. It's kind of poo. Like this thing right here, right? You can't change the color of the light inside. It's going to be blue no matter what. You get what I mean? Are y'all tracking? Are y'all feeling me? So I think those things are just really limited, and that's kind of poo. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's not the worst thing in the world, because, you know, there's so many, you know, there's just so much going on. You know, I like this better. Yeah, I like this better. But it'd be nice if, another example is right here, right? If I go into here, let's go to the head. So the head, it looks like there's a lot of options. And in a way there is, right? You could change how fast the eye animation, there's 7 different eye animations. You could turn it off altogether to where there's no eye animation. I'm gonna put it back on 3. And then you have your painted details, where you can change your details here. I went obviously with that one. And then you have this kind of, I don't even know what this is, headgear markings. I think we have to take off the hood, maybe. Oh, huh? Yeah, this is the headgear markings, duh. And then you have the hood. Now the funny thing is though, there's only 3 of these here. Why is that funny? Because these 3, right? If you go here, I'll put that back. This one here controls the color of the eyes and the color of the rim around the hood, right? So if I change this, it changes the color of the eyes and the rim of the hood, which kind of sucks because you can't separate those, right? I would prefer for this rim to be white, like the rest of the hood, and then be able to change the eye color, but you can't. Which I think is really limiting. Another thing is the head and the hood color are attached. So when I change the head color, it also changes the hood color, which is also, to me, pretty fucking lazy. You get what I mean? Like, I think that's pretty cheap. That's some cheap customization mechanics. Like you couldn't add different color channels. That's pretty fucking cheap. People are like, oh man, have you ever done this before? Yes, I have. Yes, I've modeled for the gaming industry. I've created the textiles, materials, all that stuff. I've created the different color channels on the character so that they can put the customization they want on it. In 2016, let me say that again. In 2016, I just want to throw that out there. Right? It's so limiting. But I don't like the gold around. I'm just going to go with the white eye because I prefer the white rim around the hood. So we're just going to go with that for now. And we're going to go here and we're going to save it. Boop. And we're going to go ahead and exit out. All right. So this is just a little fun little base. I do, I do wish we had some more exits here. You know what I mean? But it kind of makes sense that we don't. So, but what we're going to do is we're going to head up to the anomaly and purchase the T section, the cross section. Listen, these bugs love this base, bruh. And then I don't have any of this. Like, I just got the door yesterday, this door. I don't have this thing unlocked, but Hubbub did. Hubbub and Joker. So Hubbub built this so we can zap down. I laid these buildings out, and then Hubbub put that there so we can. And I don't have the ramp either. He had the ramp and he had the door at the time. So you come in here and you just zoop, and you're up there. And then, you know, we need to fix. This is basically just the front hub type of thing. Yo, the beetle is like stuck. The poor beetles keep getting stuck under my base. Yo, this shit is funny. So yeah, this is just the front hub. And then you have all this here. There's nothing in this room. We got to put something in there eventually. I don't know what. Oh, we're going to put the trading thing in there, I believe. So we can do trading. And I put it, I loaded it to the server so that people can access it if they want to. If they find the planet and they want a place to just chill out and do some refining, they can. So yeah, there's that. All right, y'all, let's head to the anomaly. And let's open up some more things. I need to get more of the salvage data things. Okay. So this is technically my planet. Like, this is my system. So I was playing this weekend. It's not been a good month for me. But particularly bad this past 2 weeks. And you know, whatever, I'm not going to go into detail. Nobody wants to hear all my bullshit. But I was I only discovered 2 creatures. Wow. Yo, I haven't documented anything on this planet, but we named this planet the Heartlands because it's a paradise planet. It's got little pools of water and stuff. We can do fishing and all that jazz. But there was an option to choose options for a system. I didn't really realize. I kind of thought that's what we were doing, but I wasn't sure. So in choosing the options for the system, I made sure that we have at least 1 paradise planet. I think we have 2. We have a giant. This gas giant is ridiculous. Look at it. This thing is huge. It's a perpetual storm. It never ends. Matter of fact, let's go check it out real quick. It's a gas giant, so it's never not in storm mode. It's always in storm mode. But this atmosphere is so high that you can still see the ground. So this right here. Now, the one good thing is you don't have to avoid these rocks. You can fly right through them. They're more of an image thing than a physical thing. Well, actually, Like, you can avoid them pretty easily, but they're everywhere because this is a constant. This is which I think is pretty cool personally. So don't get it twisted. I like this planet, but there's nothing on it. There's no life of any kind on this planet that I've seen. There are some resources. If you do play this game and you want to be able to get some of these crystals here, like, this is a good place to just come and get a bunch of these crystals, the storm crystals. It really is. It's a good place to come get a bunch of them. You see this? I just hit the jump once and it carried me up in the air because it's just a constant storm here. It never ends. I fucking love it. Planet is chaotic as fuck. Hey, Connie. What's up, yo? Look. But you gotta be careful because if you get caught out of that wind, you're gonna drop pretty hard. But you're constantly getting lifted up, man. I dig this planet, yo. It's so problematic. I was wondering if there's a portal on this planet. Hold on. Ow, bitch. Holy shit, there is a portal on this planet. Yo, we gotta go mark the portal, y'all. We gotta mark the portal. Okay, give me 1 sec. Hold on. We gotta mark the portal. We gotta put a base by the portal. So I'm gonna grab my phone here. I'm gonna take a picture of this portal code because ain't no way I'm remembering it. Okay. And I'm gonna send that pic to my iPad real quick. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna put the phone back so I can keep monitoring the UE2B. Sometimes when I do that, it gets all messed up. Like the YouTube video gets delayed, so I have to restart it real quick. All right, there we go. Y'all like Bones? Don't nobody care what you talking about. Up East Storm Planet. Yo, this storm planet is phenomenal. We have to name it though, because this is technically my system. So we have to name everything. I think I'm gonna name. Wait a minute. Y'all, we gonna have to change the names. I'm gonna show y'all why. Hold on. I don't know if this works. Yeah, okay. All right, so y'all, look. Let's go to discoveries. If we go to the discoveries, right, we're on Akrang right now. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Anybody in here know what I'm getting at? I think we're going to name the system the Heartlands. We're going to name the system itself the Heartlands. And we're going to name the planets after the 6 Gochu persona. It's okay, Connie. You don't have to comment. I'm just talking. You don't have to. I'm glad your dad's getting checked out of the ER. I'm glad your dad's getting checked out of the ER. That's outstanding. Big up to your pops, yo. Big up to your pops. Big up, man. Big up to Connie's pops for getting checked out of the ER. I know Connie had a big scare recently. So mad love to Connie as well. If you're new to the Vibe Room, I think there's only 2 folk who are always here. So if you are new to the Vibe Room, there's about 4 or 5 of us. About 5 who are like real community. You know, there's 4 or 5 people who show up steadily. And we bug each other. We care about each other. If you like to join that community, feel free to comment, say what's up, and be a part of it. Oh, the waiting game? The waiting game is almost worse than getting terrible news every day. Okay, no, that's not true. I take that back. At least not for me, it isn't. Okay, so we have 1 planet, 5 moons. I think it's time we start naming things, y'all. Let's get it. Before we head out. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait till we have more of our people in. When we have more of our people in, then we'll do it. Yeah? I think that's better. We'll wait till we have more of our people in. Then we can fly to each moon. Now we know this planet is going to be called, this is Gochu Sick and Tired. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. This planet is 100% Gochu Sick and Tired. There's no other name to call it. Mistoria. Hey, love, what's up? Mistoria in the house. Look at me floating, y'all. I can't go back down. It won't let me. Please let me back on the ground. Jeez, man. Bruh. This planet is so chaotic. Yo. Let me back on the ground, bitch. Damn. We have a 6-planet system, 1 large gas giant, 5 moons, and we're going to name them after the Gochu personas. Mistoria. Aggressive appropriate love. We gotta talk about that one more. You know what I want to see? I want to see how far this takes me. Oh shoot, we gotta do our we gotta do this real quick. Okay, here we go. Yo, that took us far as fuck. Damn. This planet is wild. You know how people throw around the word wild all the time? This planet is actually wild. This planet is actually wild, y'all. So, oh, wait a minute. We discovered 3 minerals and 0 fauna. That means there's fauna somewhere on this planet that we have to discover. It has to be just plants. It can't be animals. There's 9 fauna. There's 20 minerals. Bitch, that's a lot of minerals. We need some dihydrogen. We might as well grab this while we're here. But this thing is huge, man. It's like literally nothing but resources. I wouldn't think there'd be life on a gas giant, right? Like, I wouldn't think there would be. But y'all, we're going to, first thing we're going to do is we need to go back to the anomaly now. And then we're going to come back here after we find the portal. All right. Stream elements. I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about it still. I guess a part of me thought it was kind of cheesy, but I'm probably going to. You know, streaming, I enjoy it. It can be a little disheartening at times, but I'm not going to stop doing it. So I might as well change it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the vibe room life may change forms over the years. Who knows? But I'm going to try to keep it going. It may die completely because no one will give a shit anymore. Who knows? But I think I'll change it. I do hope that the community grows. I do believe that it can. I just think it's very hard to find our people. And what I mean by our people, it's people who are going to stay. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who come in, but people who are going to stay is a whole nother thing. The hardest part is getting people to, oh shit, bruh, yo, ooh, 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 yo, I'm in the tornado, bitch. It's Gochu Sick and Tired is going to kill me. Oh, yo, I'm going to die. Shit, I'm fixing to die. I can't get out. It won't let me out. It keeps turning off my my backpack. Yo, that was crazy. It destroyed my pack, yo. Yo, that was crazy. You dropped a message in my whisper? You said something you can't say here? What happened? Y'all, let me get inside, bruh. Damn. Gala Kirch. hope we don't have one of these moments, y'all. I mean, if you hang around, you'll see. I haven't been playing that long, but I haven't been playing the game that long. I ain't been playing it that long. I don't know, maybe a couple weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks, something like that. Woo! I mean, you could have just asked me that in here. Like, oh, you probably sent that earlier. I don't really check the whispers much because not like I get a lot of whispers. So, plus I don't get notifications for them despite it being turned on for some reason. What's up, YouTube fam? How you doing? I see 2 people over there hanging out with us. How you doing? That was Gochu punk behavior. Gochu, it was whooping my ass, yo. It was whooping my ass. So I decided, y'all, to shift gears on some things in my life. And one is to not expect people to use critical thinking. Keep in mind, I've never expected people to do that, but I'm at a point now where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore certain things. I'm not gonna say anything to it because you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're paying attention, you would know. Because you're asking the same obligatory questions that everybody asks me. Like, who cares? I do have to ask. Like, why does everybody ask me how long I've been playing? Like, the people who've been playing the game. Why? I'm curious. I just want to know. I'm not upset about it. And I know if I don't preempt this question with I'm not upset about it, people will assume that I'm angry and I'm having some type of attitude about it because, culture. But I do want to know because I don't understand why everyone asks me that all the time. Like, why? Why do you care? How long I've been playing? Like, why? It reminds me of when people want to ask you questions to see how old you are so they can tell you that you're so young that you're still a kid and stuff like that, when you're 47 years old. So that's why I'm asking, like, who gives a shit how long I've been playing? If you're enjoying the vibe, hang out. If you're not, don't. No? Nobody? Keep in mind, when I talk like this, people always leave, which is funny. How dare he? Oh, man. Cracks me up. Everybody's like, gone quiet already. All right, let me see. The square room would give us more space. Can people not hear me or something? I have a feeling like nobody can hear me. Is that what's happening right now? Sometimes that happens. Oh no, the audio's still good. Ah, okay. It's the people who play the game who might be in here didn't want to answer that question. I guess. One of the hardest parts about this type of thing is when there's like an absolute complete lack of engagement. You know, like when you ask people questions, they're there, but they're just like, I'm not going to chime in. I'm not going to be a part of anything. It kind of sucks, you know. It's not saying that anybody has to do anything, but it kind of sucks. Just want to put that out there. It doesn't kind of suck. It sucks a lot. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, this ain't a TV show. This ain't a network. You know, I don't have a contract where I'm getting paid. I'm doing something to build community and join. And when you have to beg people to interact, but they're okay with getting free entertainment from you. They're okay with chilling and being in the space and lurking, as they like to brag, but they seriously do not want to contribute at all. That kind of fucking sucks. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna put that out there. So I do thank the people who do actually participate. I thank them a lot. Oh, I'm too close. I really do. I appreciate y'all, because it is difficult to get people to just say hello sometimes. And I understand that people are like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to say anything. I just want to enjoy it. And it just goes back to the thing that, like, we're whole ass people here. You know what I mean? And just something so simple as participating and commenting and all that, you know, if you're enjoying the space, it can help the space grow. You know, it can get more like-minded people. But, you know, of course, when I talk about things like this, people get upset and they leave, because how dare I tell people that it'd be nice if they would participate. You know, so I'm quite sure some people will leave now, and they'll go ahead and see themselves out. That's okay too. Ain't too much I can do about that. You know what I mean? But I was actually having a conversation with someone, face-to-face conversation for once, where we were talking about, y'all see this, right? We were talking about how basically how people literally just don't know what community is anymore, and how disjointed we are when it comes to the idea of community. And it was an interesting convo, because the person was literally being the antithesis of what I was saying, while also, was being exactly what I was saying, while at the same time telling me that I'm wrong. Like, cause like other things they were saying was pretty much proving my point. And I was like, he don't even see it. I mean, people know how social media works, right? And it always goes to the fact that I said there are some people who don't want to see people grow. They don't know it, but in their subconscious, they seriously don't want to see things grow. They want to keep things the way it is. They don't want things that whatever. They have ideas in their mind about how things operate, and they literally do not want to see shit grow for other people. And I've seen that several times. I've seen people move like that quite often. Like I said, it's not particularly knocking anybody. It's just a simple truth. Okay, we need to get the trade chamber now, the trade thing. And we also need to... And what I mean by that is, it's not an active thing that... A lot of times, it's not an active thing that people are doing. Like, it really isn't. A lot of people, it's just subconsciously, to be straight, people tend to want things to stay the way they are. Most of the time, people don't want things to change because they don't want things to go out of their realm of understanding or out of their circle or how they feel it should be, right? And like I said, it's not dogging anybody out. It's just the truth. I saw it growing up. I saw it in Japan. I saw it in China. I saw it in a lot of places. In turn, I also met a lot of people who are very different, but the majority of people are like that. They want things to stay just the way they are within their realm. Even if they themselves don't even support it, they expect things to stay the way they want them. Because if you really look at it, the vast majority of people that watch anybody stream, they don't support it. They don't subscribe. They don't comment. They don't purchase from their shops. They don't do shit but suck up the entertainment, right? But, you know, those will also be the people who don't do shit will also be the people who complain the most. You get what I mean? Like, they'll have something to say, whatever, or they won't have anything. They won't say it to the actual person, but they will have something to say. So people wonder why people who stream and stuff get burned out or they get upset. They'll have these lives where they're just frustrated and their whole energy is changed. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's pretty obvious why. Because they're putting in their time and effort and they're seeing so many people suck off their energy but do nothing to support it. And that's not new in life. I mean, that can happen face to face. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we need more salvage data, y'all. Let's go get some more salvage data. Let's do that. And keep in mind, like I said, it's more or less, it really is become a cultural thing to be so hyper individualistic. But to still think that you know community, that you understand community, and that you love community. It really has become a very normal thing for that. You know, like, oh, I know community. I love community. Community is the best thing ever. But you don't do anything community oriented. Like, you just suck off the life of everybody else. You know? And anyone getting what I'm talking about? Probably not. All right, hold on. Boop. But because we've been taught that it's okay to be that way, we've been taught that it's okay to be selfish, extremely selfish, and still say we're in community. Because community just means that you pay your bills and maybe you pay your taxes and you go to work, so you're part of the community. And I'm like, well, you are, but you're not within community with people. You know, that actually takes communing with people to be in community with people. Like, I always ask people, how many people do you know even know their neighbors? You can live in the same apartment building and you can be someone who wants to know your neighbors, who wants to talk to people, but they don't want to talk about shit. Like, they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to deal with you, you know, and that's their right. You know, but what the fuck, yo? Why do I have to keep loading this thing over and over again? What is happening? Okay, there ain't never been a situation where I had to keep loading the same one over and over again. I just loaded this damn thing up. Like the last live. What the fuck? Boy, this game be tripping. My game is so glitchy, bruh. But it's okay. I got the resources. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it now. I know talking about life things in a live where you're playing games just kind of turns people's ears green. But not that I really care if it does or not, because I don't give a shit. But, you know, whatever. For me, this is not a deep conversation, but for a lot of people it is. So I don't know how this is deep, but like I said before, whatever. And a lot of people will think I'm being, like, I don't know, snobby or whatever, or thinking I'm above people. I do think I'm above some people, at least morally, because there's just certain shit I'm never gonna do. But I'm not above a human being in general, you know. I'm just talking like, you know, do we understand what community is, despite how much we use the word? I don't think we do. I've been in places where people know what community is, and it was a beautiful thing. All right, let's go to this. We're actually going to go back to the danger planet because we want to mark the portal, so that's going to be a bitch. But let's do it, yeah? Let's do it. All right, here we go. So we have number 2. We have number 4. Then we have 15 and 14. And then we go to number 1. Now we're going to go down here to 11. And we're gonna go over here to 13. Then back up here to 4. And then to number 2. Now down here back to 11. All the way to number 8. And then to number 7. This should take us to the portal on our poopy planet. I know people find the portals in other ways, but to me, I just look for the portal thing now, and I just go to one of my portals, and then I go to the portal, and then I lay down the base and mark it for people. But I realized that I can't. I have to build. I have to build around it to be able to add it to. What's up, one person in YouTube? How you doing? To be able to add it to upload it. I'll show you what I mean. If I come over here, if you can see here, the upload unavailable because the base is too small. So I actually have to build something somewhere so that we have that ability to upload it to the server so people can find it. So we'll come back and do that another time. But for now, I'm going to go to the portal on our gas giant. Unless there's one portal in the whole system. Is that how it works, or is there a portal per planet? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. Nope. This is definitely our gas giant. Okay. We want to put this portal down before we get caught in a tornado. I mean, this base down. Before we get caught in a tornado again. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to put it up here. For now. Because that's just where I want the anchor point to be. Okay, we'll move it later. All right, claim it. Boop 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 boop. All right, there we go. We have now claimed a portal base. So, but I don't think there's any ships or anything on this. It's just really good for resources. Some resources, not all, of course. All right, so we're going to say, go to punk. We'll say gas, giant. And then we're going to put Euclid. Oh, shoot. I always put portal at the front so people know it's a portal. So let me change that. Portal. Go to punk. Gas. You know, maybe I should put Heartlands. There we go. And then we're going to put Euclid. Alright, there you go. Alright, we have renamed it. We're going to have to build something here to be able to upload it. Well, we'll do that another time. For now, let's get in our Sherp and go do some other stuff. Let's avoid the tornado that's going to send us up into the air. Badoop. Babysat and bond. And yeah, a lot of communities now is full of thing. The reason why you see it so prevalently is because, you know, it's an always, like, it's pretty much been that way for a very long time. I wish it was a now thing. I really do. Y'all, look how far away we are. Man, this damn. Look, y'all, look. This the atmosphere for this planet is so goddamn big, yo. I fucking love it. This planet is obnoxious. We have a gas giant in our system, yo. That is phenomenal. I'm probably just gonna name them now. I don't feel like waiting. You know, I'm an idiot. I could have just called the anomaly to me instead of flying over here like a big dum-dum. But we'll build a base there on the gas giant close to the portal with a teleporter. We'll do all that, you know. Whee! I just felt like doing that. Babysat in Barnyard. Y'all, thank you for dropping the welcome homes. I appreciate it. Wee. Sometimes it's fun to slow down instead of zapping all over the place on this game. At least it is for me. I don't know about everybody else, but that's how I feel about it. Hello to all the people in the background. How you doing? Feel free to say hello. Enjoy the energy. Be a part of it. Even if you're only going to be here for a minute, we're kind of nice people. So, you know. Y'all, this color scheme is wicked. How? Bruh, how? How did homie get 3 colors on this shit, bruh? Like, how? I don't even understand. Okay, there's another one. Ooh, I don't know, y'all. I like this toothy one. This toothy one is wicked, bruh. I like this toothy one. I don't like it with these wings, pylons, whatever you want to call them. But I like this toothy mamma jamma. Look like he's just gonna overbite your ass. You know what I mean? If you gonna kiss this one, you gonna have to guard your top lip. You know what I'm saying? Bottom lip in trouble. Be careful. Make sure you turn your head all the way to the side. Teeth is gonna get you, bruh. Meg, what's up, sis? All right, y'all. Let's see. What am I supposed to be doing? All right, so we discovered all 6 planets. We might as well go ahead and name it now. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do this naming thing. Okay. The Heartlands. We're gonna name this the Heartlands. Okay. That's one and done. All right. Now we're gonna change this one to Goat You Happy. We're gonna rename it, which means we're gonna have to rename everything around it. So we're gonna say Goat You Happy. Okay. All right. Now, our angry ass, I'll cry. We know what we naming that one, right? This is gonna be Goat You Sick and Tired. For those who are wondering, go check out my website. You'll see. Go check out our shop, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, in particular, check out the stickers. Unc, that you? I believe I'm me. I think this is me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm your Unc because I don't know who Schmusty Nuts is. But I'm definitely an Unc. I'm 51, so I'm definitely at the black man age level to be called Unc. I'm there. Plus, I'm an uncle, so that makes sense. I know you do, Connie. There's more coming. After I get off the live, I'm going to be making up some more. So, after I get off the live, I'm going to be making up some more stickers. I'm going to be finishing up some more stickers. I'm also going to be finishing up Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku is going to be getting finished up. I have to finish setting all the products. And I need to finish drawing all of the Yoroshiku poses. So you're getting 6 Yoroshiku poses for the stickers. If you don't know what I mean, once again, go check out the website. I wish I could pin it to the top. Well, I can. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna pin it to the top real quick. Hold on. It's all right, Sir Purple. We ain't gotta do all that. No biggie. There we go. I knew that was a racist, y'all. Let's let them keep typing for a little bit. It's all right. Let them show their character, because all they're doing is showing who they are. They came into a space that's chill and relaxed to be a racist prick, and that's okay. I'm 51. I've seen racism and had to deal with small-minded little imbeciles like this my entire life, and I mean my entire life. So we're just gonna let them keep talking. Let's see. Let's just let them keep typing. Let's see how far they go with their pathetic small little racist BS. What's up, Draw? What's going on, yo? You was in YouTube. What's up, fam? You did say you was gonna come back. What's going on, yo? What's going on? How you feeling? We gonna see how long they keep typing their dumb stuff. We're gonna just completely ignore them. Let's see how long they keep being a douche nozzle. That's what we gonna do. We're just gonna see how long they gonna keep being stupid. And then now we're just gonna stop talking about them altogether. You got 3 sides of your shed painted today? That's big up, yo. That's work right there. You putting in that work. All right, let me copy this right here. Gonna paste that right there. Gonna hit that enter. We're going here and we're gonna pin it. All right, there you go, y'all. Check out the shop. I'm gonna keep that pin to the top. Vibe Room Life shop. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to ask. All you have to do is put your cursor over the comment and a little pin icon will show up and then you can pin it. Meg got 3 sides of the shed painted. Big up. Vanilla trim. Wait, vanilla cream with turquoise trim. Yo, that's gotta look good. You gotta put a picture of that in the Discord, yo. You gotta put a picture of that in the Discord. Wait, are you still on the Discord? You might not still be on the Discord. You should still be in the Discord. I think. You are in this. You are in the Discord. Why am I saying that? You visited 2 of your first planets today? Nice. Big up, yo. I was like, I mean, ain't nobody boot you, so you should still be there. Like, why am I saying that? Okay, so we're gonna name these 4, the other 4 personas. We got Go To Happy, Go To Sick and Tired. If I remember, Temeth is another. This is dissonant. This one's also dissonant. I'm thinking we're gonna do Temeth. We're gonna name Temeth. We're gonna name Temeth Go To Punk. Let's say Go To Punk. Alright, so that's Go To Punk. One of these other ones is another. This one is another kind of. So Go To Happy. This one is pretty close to a Paradise Planet too. So I'm thinking we're gonna name this one. Maybe we'll name this one Go To Happy and name the other one Go To Cutie. Nope, we'll name this one Go To Cutie. Okay. And then we have our 2 dissonant ones. So respectively, just Sassy and Cheeky. So I don't think it really matters with these 2. So we're gonna name this one Go To Sassy. So if you're wondering what I mean by dissonant planets are like they have these little shards and all these other things on them. Some of y'all been watching me play for a while, so y'all know what's up. All right, y'all. Now we're gonna go ahead and basically block the idiot altogether. I'm sure they left by now. All right, Go To Cheeky. All right, there we go, yo. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there's an ad starting soon for anyone who is not subscribed over on Twitch. For anyone. Oh, what's up, Draw? Hello again. You're going to go on Twitch? Okay. I just saw your message over there. Thank you, Miss Toria. I appreciate it. Meg said, be right back. All right. So we got rid of them, y'all. We have it. We have go to Sassy, go to Cutie, go to Punk, go to Cheeky, go to Sick and Tired. And we have the Heartlands, y'all. I'm happy. I'm excited. We're going to have to set up a small base on each one of these moons. But yeah, I'm excited. Yay. That makes me happy. All right, so let's go to the portal here. Oh. Band, I know how to do that. Yes, you do. I know how to ban people, damn it. Yo, this head cracks me up, yo. This head right here is phenomenal. It's a traveler head. Alright, so we need to go get more of them salvage data things. Is there an easy way to get them other than just running around and digging them up? Whatever. Let's just go anywhere and do it. I think we should just go anywhere we haven't really ran around and just do it. So, I mean, we could do it on one of our moons, I guess. Home base. Where is this? Yeah, I don't even know where this is. Let's go see where this is. I just be laying down bases, y'all. I do. I just be laying them down. Yo, isn't that funny? We had 13 people until the racist asshole left, and now we have 9. So basically, a bunch of racist assholes left with him? That's funny as fuck. Yo, that is hilarious. Well, now that the racist asshole ain't typing, I can leave. I was here for his racist ass comments. Yo. I was here for them racist comments, damn it. Now what am I gonna do? Yo, that's funny as hell. I might be the only one that finds that funny, but that shit is funny. Damn it, I'm not gonna stay here if I don't get that racist bullshit no more. Fuck that. It is a magnet, man. I mean, you want to see negativity being a magnet, just go to TikTok. My God. Just got back from the ad. Well, I want you to know that we had some people leave with the racist. So that's good. We don't want them here anyway. Now, here's the thing. And this is straight up. This is, it don't get no straighter than this. This is a pretty chill spot, right? Unless you tick me off. You tick me off, you go too far, it's not going to be chill no more. That's just the truth, right? So, and it won't last long, but I'm going to read you for filth and then I'm going to boot you. That's just how that goes. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can be the worst human being on the planet. We ain't going to know if you don't do stupid shit. So if you're enjoying the vibe and you're chilling and you then just keep chilling and keep your damn mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. There's no way for me to know if anybody in here is a damn misogynist jackass or whatever until they open their mouth. Or should I say use their fingers. That sounds kind of sexual. But you know what I'm saying. Because misogynist jackasses use their fingers too. Okay? They needed their daily dose of racism. Woo! That was good, Bob. I know, right? Man, I feel like Lincoln. You know we freed the slaves even though we didn't really want to, huh? Oh, man. That made me... Oh, man. You damage yourself trying it? Yeah. The biggest thing I learned, because I keep damaging myself too. The biggest thing I learned with this thing is to leave some gas in the tank for when you land. You know what I mean? Just leave some gas in the tank, especially if you're coming from somewhere high, for when you land. That way you at least, you know, you can create a little cushion, you know. But if you use all that gas up, boy, you gonna come down harder than a 16-year-old with a favorite teacher wearing a tight black dress. Was that a bad analogy? That was a bad analogy, huh? Don't crawl in the hole. That was probably a bad analogy. But I've seen some 16-year-olds with favorite teachers, and they definitely was trying to keep it tucked under the desk. Just saying. I'm just saying, you know. I didn't have any favorite teachers when I was 16. We're not going to get into that story. My high school, my junior high and high school years are depressing as fuck. Nobody wants to hear that. Not even me. I mean, I'm not depressed now about it. I'm just saying, if I talk about it, it'll probably kind of be depressing for people. And I don't feel like doing that. Yo, who am I offering food to? Is there a critter here? Huh? What the heck? Yo, was there a tiny critter in the grass? Yo! You can't be serious. What the heck? Bruh, you can't even. Is this a? Yo, that is tiny. That is tiny. Oh my God! Finally, a halfway decent looking creature. Look at that. What's up, pimp? You can't run. You can't hide. I'm a humanoid, which means it's my job to destroy you and think I'm better than you. Hey, have y'all noticed that on every game like this, we can just snatch animals and control them, like, very easily? Have y'all noticed that yet? It just kind of shows that no matter what, human beings are always going to think that we're better than other living creatures. We even do it in games. We even present it the same way in games, y'all. Y'all, we're really fucked up. Human beings are really fucked up, yo. Alright, so let's do the thing. Okay, so we need to find them widgemadoobies. Don't tell me I came to a planet without the widgemadoobies. Bitch. I came all the way to a planet without the widgemadoobies. You can't be serious. Yo. My favorite teacher was my 3rd grade teacher. And he still looks like he did when I was in 3rd grade. All of us girls couldn't answer a single question. I couldn't scan the tiny guy. I already scanned the big version of the tiny guy. Here somewhere. Where they at? They here somewhere. Where they at? Let's look around. It's basically like a 4-legged thing with weird wings that don't work. That ain't it. Okay, so I came here for a specific thing. That specific thing ain't here. Let's go and scam these flying worms with baby wings. I don't know how them things are staying in the air. They must have helium in their blood. Y'all like Bone is just randomly doing shit. Y'all, I always just randomly do shit. Deal with it. All right, here we go. Captured new base screen. Sure, why not? This way we have a little shot. Okay, there we go. Take a screenshot. I think this is pretty good. Boop. All right, cool. And now we need to get in the SHRP, and we need to go somewhere else because the buried data things are not here. If they are here, we at least would see one. I need to find a better way to get them data things, y'all. Salvage data. Up, up we go, go. Is that an Atlas? Oh, yeah. That's right. There's an Atlas interface here. I forgot about that. All right, let's go. Wait. Much easier. Much easier, yo. We can just call the anomaly. I had favorite teachers when I was in Pittsburgh. When I was in the Pittsburgh inner city school system, my favorite teachers were there. And to be straight up, I didn't really have favorites. Most of my teachers were pretty cool, but I think they were pretty cool because I was, I always had like the top grades and shit. So I think they liked me for that and my creativity. So I liked them too, basically. It was pretty much that's it. There were other planets there. I could have just checked. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I showed this yesterday, y'all. Check this out. Watch this. I did not know this when I built my base. I did not know this, but I'm gonna show y'all something. I showed this yesterday. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Well, we gotta get there first. Hold on. We gonna get there. I was a little nerd. To be straight up, some teachers had a love-dislike relationship with me. And they didn't dislike me. It was more like a, okay, you answered the question. Let me teach the rest. I didn't get particularly in trouble, but I did get the eyeball to stop because when I would answer a question, sometimes I would elaborate about, particularly in history class, how it was all bullshit. And I would start to tell the real truth. And the teacher would just look at me like, shut your face. They need to pass this on the test because it's the school curriculum. They actually had to be pulled into the principal's office and told that I can't do that no more. Because the kids need to pass the test and I'm going to confuse them. So, and I was, and still am, an egregious nerdy little nerd. So there's also that. So yeah, I'm a nerdy McNerdykins. I wonder if this will work. Will it? Yes. Excellent. I don't like that other door. This door's much better. What's up, pimps? Bye. Don't get it twisted, y'all. I'm like, I'm still just this, like, I'm not saying I'm a nerd because I'm like super intelligent. I'm still just as dumb and stupid as every other human being in the world. If I start telling you the dumb shit I've done, you'll be like, damn, Bone, you are an idiot. So there's that. I'm quite the dumbass. Okay, we're searching for underground shits. And I'm supposed to be showing you something. Okay, here's something I'm showing you. Ready? Go. Wow. Obviously, I did not know this when they started me here and I started building the base here. I did not know that this would have a little autophage enclave. Well, it's not an enclave because an enclave is actually like a walled-in structure, but or a cave. You know what I'm saying? A little outpost. I did not know this. Did you learn anything? All right, so let's see. Keep in mind, y'all, don't get it twisted. Like, all that number one in a class shit was great, but it doesn't really transfer to anything in my life. So yeah, I'm just talking about it. I know a lot of times when people talk about that sort of thing, people think they're bragging, but yeah, I ain't got nothing to brag about. I really don't. I am in certain circumstances a struggling artist. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it right now. I've done a lot of things in my life, but where I'm at is where I'm at, and it ain't that groovy. Okay, so I'm thinking about get this Returner's Drape thing, or this thing, the Wanderer's Cloak. I kind of like the Wanderer's Cloak. I like the Returner's Drape too. I'm gonna get it eventually. I might as well go ahead and get it. There we go. All right, we got it. I'm not interested in the armor at all. I kind of want another one of these heads, but I don't know which one to try. I'm thinking maybe the armored face unit. And the sad part is, and this is one thing that is a little silly about this game, right? So here's this tiny little baby picture, right? I come over here, it gives you a description and a choice, and it tells you how much void motes it costs, but it still has the tiny little picture. Like, did nobody think we should probably enlarge this so people can get a larger view? But here's what I think why they didn't care. Because they know that, people who post on like YouTube and stuff like that, that they're going to do an entire video on the different heads, the different customizations. So they're like, we don't got to do anything. We can just do it like this because people can just go check on YouTube. Y'all get what I'm saying? No? No? Okay. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. I'm thinking about getting this First Among Us one. I kind of like this one. But I also like this armored facial unit one. I know y'all can't really see it because it's so tiny. I can't really see it either, but I did see them. I specifically went and looked for them so I can get a bigger image of them because these little tiny images are goofy. The synthetic Gek one's kind of cool. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, it is grabbed. Let's go in here and see what it do. All right, let's see what it do. We're gonna go to hit it. Oh, there it is, 13. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Okay, that looks a little odd with the cape. But if I do the backpack, it's going to look even goofier. So I need to unlock these. But how do I unlock these? Like, how do I unlock the backpack styles, y'all? I don't know how to unlock those. Bitch, we stuck. Man, what a waste. That looks goofy. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, wait. We have another backpack style. Eh? Where the hell we get that from? I didn't buy that, y'all. Do we just get that because of the autophage thing? I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. We'll go back up to armor and we'll put back on the one we had until we can get something, a way to get rid of the cape, the backpack and the cape. All right. We're going to go up here real quick. I'm going to save these changes. Oh, I like that better. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Look at his big ass chin. But for now, let's go back to this one just because. Just because, y'all. Just because. Alright. Okay. We're still supposed to be looking for stuff that I have not even looked for yet. So let me scan out here. I dug up all the ones around here, and that's probably why we can't see no more. chin is ridiculous, yo. The chin is like, I will headbutt you 38 times. Oh, there's an ad in progress. I'm steady talking. What's up, YouTube fam? What's going on? I see 3 people over there. How y'all doing? If you see me looking over there, it's because I'm looking at my phone to see the YouTube comments, which there are none, but I did look. So let me do that again. Hello. To those who just came back, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. If you want the ads to disappear in the twerch, feel free to subscribe. If you don't care, then you have an ad break, and ain't nothing wrong with that either. You know what I'm saying? Yo, is this not a cool scene? Yo, let's do it. Let's get a screen snot. Ooh, I like that. Screen snot. Screen snot taken. What do we go this way? What do we get? This ain't bad either. Oh, this is dope. Yo, this hits, yo. No? Is that a good angle? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Something more like this? I think this is a pretty good angle. Or maybe something kind of like this where we see them more in the front and you have the two kind of, you don't want them to fight for position in the same corner. This is all right, yeah? That's okay. Draw's like, it's all right, Bone. It ain't all that good. It ain't all that good, yeah. I'm going to take it, though. I like this shot. Shaboink. I think I'm going to put this on my pewter. I'm going to use this for my pewter. Wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. So, I still need to find more data with your Madoobies. I wonder if I can buy it. Can we buy salvage data? I'd rather just buy it. Yo. Looking for it is annoying as fuck. Let me go see. If we do buy it, who do we buy it from? For missing the chin action? Oh, okay. What's the tall pole behind the mountain? Where? Let me see. Which mountain? Here? Oh, that's a path. This is so there's like pathways. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you in my little ant, my little bug ship. Boop 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 boop. This one is named I Think I Can. We're gonna go up in the spas real quick. So if you look at it, right, you'll see it's really just like a path line between it's always there. It's some type of path, some type of line that indicates a type of path. I think it's kind of a glitchy thing too, because maybe it's not supposed to be there, but I see it on a lot of other planets. You'll look up from the sky and you'll see this long ass thing. So sometimes for me, I'm thinking maybe it's like these ley lines right here. All these ley lines you see in the galaxy map. It might be one of those that is not hidden in this particular section. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can guess. Only thing I can guess what it is. But you'll see them from planets all the time. And they look all shiny and shit. Oh, I'll show you. I don't mind. Listen, y'all, this really is a community space. So don't be afraid to ask me, hey, can you show that again or something like that. I'm fine with that. Anyone who's been rocking with me for a while will tell you, like, that is not a problem. We enjoy We enjoy sharing here. We're about the sharing. The only thing we're not sharing is each other's partners, unless you swing like that. You know what I'm saying? Aha, aha. You know what I'm saying? Aha. You know what I'm talking about. You bunch of perverts. You know what I'm talking about. Aha. Okay, so we're back. So we're gonna roll up here real quick, and I'll show you what we was talking about. I purchased another head, and it is this one. And Mamba Jamma got a chin. He about to headbutt the shit out of everybody. He about to chin butt him. Let me pop my chin in your face. That's him right there, yo. In all the chins in all the world, this one is theirs. Chinning me, chinning. This ain't the type of chin you would use in certain situations. If you catch my drift. And yes, you can use that too. With certain moves. Just saying. Not that I would know these things. As you all know, I'm a virgin. He looks like a gangster. This one is very Star Warsy. You know, looks like one of the droids off of Star Wars type of thing. I know Miss Turia is going to be happy when I change that one to the faster slap. I'm just saying. You can use that too when your mouth is on things. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But y'all know me. I'm an innocent. I don't know too much about things like that. I mean, if you don't know nothing about it, you know, I don't apologize. Just want to let you know. But hey. You know what I'm saying? That's between you and your maker. I love when people say that, so I wanted to use it real quick. Okay, let's see. There are some things that I should be refining, but my lazy butt ain't been doing it. Yo, that said 40 minutes and 57 seconds. Yo. I mean, we will be on here that long, so it's cool. All right, so we're going to go see if we can buy some widgemadoobies. I don't know if we can, but we're going to go find out. Let's go to our main widgemadoobie that we're already at here. So this is the system that we appeared in. The Aquatrial system. The Avtrakill. It's a Korvax system. Korvax is one of the factions in the game. And let's see. I don't think you can buy salvage data like that, but if you can, I don't think it's there. Where can we buy salvage data at? You think we can buy salvage data from homie right here? I don't think so. I think we can only buy maps. Maybe from... Oh, no. Duh. I went the wrong way. I'm a dummy. I don't think you sell it either. You only sell maps and shit. Yep, you only sell charts. Do you sell it? Maybe the scrap dude sells it. Come on, scrap dude. What you got for me? Acquire coordinates for 5 million? I could do that. There's got to be a better way to get salvage data than just... Oh, you can only buy this with tainted metal? Oh, I didn't know that. I've been getting rid of that shit. I'm probably never going to buy this shit though. I don't even have a reason to. Okay, well there's that. What's up, homie? Bye. I'm never going to buy your stuff either, so whatever. Okay, well, whatever. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Okay, Miss Storia, do your thing. Concentrate on that assignment. Get that work did. Get that work did. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it, y'all. Okay. Salvage data. Farm NMS. There's a good way to farm salvage data quickly. You can easily do the dupe with the personal refiner at the anomaly. I'm sure a quick search on YouTube will show you how it's done. If you're going to dupe at the anomaly, be nice and give the other players useful shit. You have to gift the player something each time. Nothing I hate more than sitting at the Nexus and having the most worthless shit get dropped in my inventory. Okay, that's duping. That's not what I was asking, so whatever. Okay, well, whatever. I won't do the duping part, but I guess we just have to go to a planet and try to see if we can find something. That's the best thing we can do. I want to take Buttercutter because Buttercutter got all the resources. So let's do it. I never go to any of the other planets in this system that I landed on, so we might as well try it. Why not? That's our planet. Well, not our planet, but you know what I mean. Like, I've gone to them like just to open them up, but I've never hung out in them. Ooh, there should be some here. Oops, because we have there's always some where you have the ancient bones, which is funny because my name is Bone. I'm not ancient yet. I'm not ancient yet, y'all. I'm only 51. At least give me till after my 60s before you start calling me Ancient Bones, okay? Let's not go there, okay? Well, you can, and I'm probably gonna laugh, but like, that's mean. Y'all probably like, Bone, we didn't even say anything. I'm over here calling y'all mean. Y'all ain't even do nothing. I do not apologize. Ha ha. All right. I feel like being like everybody else and not apologizing for my bullshit. I definitely hit the land button too early there, y'all. That was way too early. Okay, let's see. All right. Yes, we got some. Excellent. Ooh, and they're everywhere. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Let's go. What you got for me? Sometimes by these things, when you use your staff here, you can, it'll be a little settlement. But typically it's only on the dissonant planet. This is not a dissonant planet, so. All right, what we get? Some nanites or something? Oh, starship fuel, cool. Where were we going? Oh, here. All right, so let's get our trusty terrain manipulator. Okay, that's one. Ba-doop-doop. Huh? Damn, that's far. We should probably grab some of these bones too, because we can sell them for units. All right, this one's 210. What that? Ooh, copper. We always need copper, so we're gonna get that too. Always leave some gas in the tank for your landing, or you will cause yourself pain. What's up, homie? I hear you, pimp. I hear you. All right, let's go. Ba-da-doop. Digging the hole. Grabbing the technology. Yeah, we're gonna scope this copper too, because we need that in our life. Bro, what are you, homie? My lower back hurts just watching you walk. Them little legs in the back are sad, bruh. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Your life is miserable. Just the way you walking hurts my back. And my back don't never hurt. Shish, that poor thing. That sucker gonna have a hard life. This is a land of the heavy front legs and little itty bitty back legs, y'all. Look at this one. Yo, he cheeked up. Yo, this one is cheeked up, yo. Look at them. Look at the cheeks. I bet you could twerk with them rocks on your back. Why do you have rocks on your back, homie? Ain't that painful? Those are literal rocks on your back. Twerk it. You're not that cheeked up. I take it back. I take it back. I thought you was cheeked up. Oops. You lied to us. You lied to us about your cheeks. That's not cool. We thought he was cheeked up, y'all. He lied to us. Ain't no cheeks on that mamma jamma. Yeah, you got to click the interface, man. You got to take all the resources because you're going to need them all. Like, any chance you get to get resources, grab them bitches. Well, let me grab this salt, too. Nah, you know what? Nah, let's focus on getting what we said we was going to get. Let's do that. Because I'll get super distracted because there's so much in this game and I enjoy it. I'll just be like, ooh, let's do this. Y'all got to, listen, man. Y'all got to keep me in line. Like, Bone, you said you're doing this. Get back to it. I don't mind that. Y'all can call me out. Because I be getting distracted to Ted. Oh, we down to 7 people. I done bored the sense out of everybody. That's okay. Yoink. Thank you. All right. Salvage data. Does anyone want to know why we're searching for salvage data? Or do you already know? Now you can dupe it. Like, there's a trick in this game where you can kind of copy it by going to the anomaly, and you're like giving resources to someone else or something. I know I can look it up on YouTube, but I don't really want to do that, to be straight up. I don't want to just sit there fucking doing that. That's very boring. I know this is a little more cumbersome, but I don't know. This just seems more fun to me. Actually going, you're traversing the planet, you're finding stuff, you know? I don't know. Just saying, that's how I feel about it. Uh-oh. What the hell? Where'd it go? Must be under me. Huh? The fuck? Bruh. Yo, where? Oh, there it go. God damn, that was messing with me. Oops. Wrong thing. Alright, here we go. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. And shaboink. Hey, y'all, did I tell y'all I had a whole relationship recently? And I didn't even know it? Did I tell you? Oh, shoot, let me grab this. This happens to a lot of people. Like, it's not unique to me, y'all. But I had a whole relationship with somebody, didn't even know it. I can't count the number of times that's happened in my life, but it's happened quite often. It's not because I'm fly or anything. It's just because people are fucking goofy. Okay. Yep. Yep. It went down too. Evidently, I wasn't even that good of a man. I wasn't even that good of a man to this person, and that I'm just putting on the image of being a good man. Keep in mind, I never went out with this person anywhere, like ever, not even once. We don't have each other's communication info. They don't even follow me on Instagram. But evidently, there are people in a certain scene who will not deal with me because of how I treated this woman. So there's that. I'm like, huh? Like, I've danced with her. I've danced salsa and bachata with her. That's it. Like, we don't even talk. And they just looked at me like, I was like, okay, whatever. And I said, all right, believe what you want. The look on their face was hilarious. When I said, okay, I mean, always. Always. I don't know what it is, man, but people just keep putting, it's a constant, yo. The amount of times that happened on the TikTok when I was live on TikTok is egregious, yo. I don't even, and the thing is, I don't understand it. Like, why would you want my ass? I am not worth dating. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. I am 51, struggling to keep my head above water. I'm a struggling artist. I didn't used to be. I was actually quite successful in my life in multiple fields. Nothing has been working out in my life. I mean, like, I don't get it. Like, there's literally no value in dating to me. Seriously, other than, I don't know, conversation. And I'm physically not near any of the people who keep doing this shit, except for this one recently. So, like, you're not even getting the D. Like, we're not even getting it on. Like, on TikTok, it was people all the way across the USA in different states and stuff. I'm thinking we're being cool because I like connecting with people. I can be friends with a woman. I can have a brotherhood, sisterhood, siblinghood with a woman and not think anything fucking sexual. You can be hot as hell. You can have all the body and all that stuff. And I'm not going to give a damn. If I don't want you, I don't want you. That's it. Like, listen, I know. I'm not going to deny there's a lot of dudes out there that are just waiting. I know. I've been around it. I seen to the dip. I understand. I'm just not one of them dudes. It doesn't make me better. It doesn't give me some high virtuous thing. I don't give a shit if dudes are sitting around waiting for the boo-boo that they're never going to get. That's on them. I could care less. As long as they're not being a piece of shit about it, whatever, right? Does it suck? Yeah, but women do the same thing. Theys and thems do the same thing. There's all types of people who play that game. So, whatever, As long as you're not hurting nobody with it, you're not scaring nobody, not stalking nobody, do your thing, right? Be an absolute goofball, whatever. But yo, just making shit up though, and presenting me as some fucking villain when I ain't even spent no time with your ass. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. And listen, Empress can attest to that, because the person who specifically tried to bring Empress into the middle of it, they weren't the only one at the time who was doing it. They weren't. Keep in mind, this doesn't break my heart, y'all. Like, I'm not upset about it. I think it's hilarious. Like, I had no connection to these people other than going dancing with them. And I was trying to go, I was like, I wasn't really going. I haven't gone in weeks. And I was like, you know what? I just want to move my body. I'm not really worried about connecting with anybody or talking to anybody. I just want to go dance a bit. Hopefully I can find someone I can dance with who I don't have to fucking teach. And I can just, because most of the night here when I'm dancing, I'm pretty much teaching. And there are people who get taught to teach classes. Get paid to teach classes here. And I'm not fucking one of them. So I'm like, I don't want to keep teaching all the goddamn time. Eh? Oh, damn. This is way under here, y'all. I didn't realize it was under this thing. Okay, here we go. Let's go. So I go, to dance. And people are being real goofy with me. Like, there's women who I danced with before who would basically, like, avoid even looking at me. People wouldn't even say hello. Now, keep in mind, I know this type of energy. The so-called Latin dance scene, Afro-Latin dance scene, SBK scene, whatever they want to call it. They are infamous for being highly fickle, turning on each other, hating on each other left and right. It's one of the most toxic dance scenes on the planet. And dance scenes in general are toxic, period. Because one, mostly everybody's trying to fuck each other. So there's that. How would I know that? I'm a dancer. Like, I'm literally a dancer. I've taught dance around the world. I've been in many dance scenes, everything from the hip hop to raga and jamakafi to salsa, I've taught foxtrot, waltz, all that shit. And everybody's trying to boink each other. Doesn't matter if they're married, relationships, whatever. Everybody's trying to do each other. This is what it is, right? And so it gets really toxic. And I tend to stay out of it. And the funny thing is, the more you stay out of it, the more people will make rumors about you. And the more they'll dislike you. And when you show up and you're a new face and you can dance, everybody wants to dance with you instantly. Everybody. The men will come up to you. I'm just going to give y'all how it works. Some men, maybe about 2 or 3 out of all the men there, will come up to you and compliment you on your dancing and then never talk to you again. Like ever. And they literally will not like you because they see you as competition for the booty that they're all circle fucking. And I mean that. Like, they're all just circle dating, circle fucking each other. And even the married ones. And it's hilarious, right? If you do not get involved in it, they will not like you. It's that simple. I don't want them to like me, so that's okay. But it's hilarious, yo. The scene is ridiculous. I almost want to joke, oh, you danced? You're dating now? Yo, it's like that sometimes. If you dance bachata with someone, if anyone really knows, bachata can be quite sensual. But it doesn't have to be like denote that you actually want somebody, right? It's just the dance. You know what I'm saying? And so what happens a lot is people will get in their heads, you know, with the whole, oh, I think she likes me. I think he. Now the men, I'm gonna tell you straight up, the men are the worst for that. It's not the women. When it comes to the, oh, I think they like me thing, unfortunately, the men are the ones who do that more. But women do it as well. One, there's always more women than men at the dance scene. Always. There's never less. There's always more women that can dance than men as well. For the main reason that a lot of men, you know, in the area aren't going to get into it. Typically, where you're going to go somewhere where you're going to see a lot of men into it, it's because it's part of their culture. Now, if dancing in the places where it's part of the culture, like it's an everyday thing, it's the music they've been listening to since they were children, is much better. But you still do have some circle fucking going around. But it's nothing, because the problem with when it's not a part of the culture is it may start out big. These people will go somewhere, they'll learn, they'll come back, they've learned just enough to teach a little bit past the basics, and then they're treated like a guru, and then they walk around with their head all big. And so you get this influx of people coming in to do something new, right? And then what happens is the novelty wears off for most of the people. And when that novelty wears off for most of the people, that's something new. You end up with these little cliques of people who it's just those people type of thing, right? And so you end up with these small circles that constantly keep interchanging. There'll be all these separate little cliques in this group of 20 to 30 people. Within those little cliques, they'll keep changing friends, they'll keep dating each other and whatever, and yada 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 yada. When someone finally gets sick of it and starts dating someone else that's not a part of that scene, they may bring them to dance every now and then, but that person will only dance a little bit and just kind of sit and watch them dance, and then eventually they'll phase out of being there because they'll realize it'll take them going outside of the space and spending time doing other things, because most people who dance in the salsa scenes all over the world, they don't do anything else. Like, that's their main thing, and they treat it like a hobby, right? So for people like me, dance is not a fucking hobby. It's a culture. It's a part of who I am, right? So it's not that I don't get along with people, but I don't stay connected very well with people who talk about dance like it's a little hobby. I'm like, yeah, you're just sucking off of other people's culture. And that's cool if you want to do that, do your thing, but a lot of those people also want to talk to you like they know dance better than you, even when you're teaching them how to fucking dance. Like, this is how toxic that culture is. This is how arrogant the people get. They learn a couple steps, they learn 2 turns, and they start walking around like they're like the best dancer on the planet. And I'm like, what are you doing? You know, like, just dance and enjoy it. You don't have to have the toot and all that other extra shit. And then they all start hating on each other, and it's so fucking weird. Well, it's not weird at all. It's quite normal. I'll take that back. It's comical, but it can be problematic. Like, I've seen people ruin other people's marriages over that shit. I've seen people ruin their own marriage over that dance scene, like, so many times. And I mean so many times. I don't mean a little bit. I mean so many fucking times, yo. It is ridiculous. Okay, so if you haven't played this game before, you can refine this goopy stuff. Here, let me show you real quick. Let me call my shit back over here. And I'll show you what I mean. The world of make-believe, yeah. So evidently this woman who doesn't have my contact info, she like I said, doesn't follow me on Instagram or nothing. She basically created a whole story about me and her doing stuff. That I was sending her messages, and I promised her when I'd come back that we would hang out and all this and yada yada yada. I'd never, not even once. I had not done such a thing. I had no interest in this person. I didn't have their contact info or nothing. And I didn't know this was going on because they were talking about this behind my back, right? Connie, you know there ain't a sing. Connie, you know people can't even start a book club without starting having people they hate. You know that. You know that. Human beings just refuse to not be douchebags. Rancid ones at that. Like, they just refuse, yo. Like, we just will not stop doing it. I don't get it. I don't know why we won't stop. I seriously don't get it. Doesn't make, like, why? Why do we keep doing this shit to each other? Why do we keep starting shit when we don't need to? Like, why can't we just fucking not be dicks to each other? Why? Because it's not in our nature not to do so. Why can't we just all get along? No. Human beings have never fucking done that. If they did, we wouldn't have the issues we have. It's that simple. I know people don't like to hear that, but no. Human beings just can't get along. If we could, we would have done that a long time ago. Y'all know it. I know you don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. Okay, so you see this goopy stuff? For anyone who's playing this game and wants to. Viscous fluids, right? Viscous fluids, this is junk. Then you have living slime. This is also junk. However, once you can upgrade this to this in your refiner, and then you can take this and you have to refine it to the living mold, and then the living mold can be refined to nanites. If there's one thing you need in this game, it's nanites. Okay, so don't skip out on your nanites. Get your nanites, damn it. Okay, we got that one. We got the Widgemadooby. All right, let's look for more. There's another one over there. 10 minutes. I walked in. I was chilling. I went up to the DJ. I know her, young woman. We hung out one time working together at a coffee shop. She started a conversation about life that I did not start. And then she sent me a message after that hangout saying, thank you for the intense conversation. Keep in mind, the conversation was in no way, shape, or form intense. And then she basically never contacted me again. There's a reason for that. Y'all, I'm noticing a pattern I never noticed before. Have y'all noticed that every time I run up on one of these buried technology modules, there's one of these damaged machineries? Have y'all noticed that? I'm noticing this pattern. I never noticed that pattern before. Huh. Learn something new every day. Every day I play this game, I learn something new. All right, let's just keep going in. Stoink. All right, there we go. We got some silicon. Oh, shit. I got turned around in there. So I went in and I was just standing there. I said, what's up to this young woman. It's not that she dislikes me. It's just that truth is not something that she likes, and I will explain that later. If you want to know, I'll tell you why she called the conversation intense, and why she basically is like, Bone's cool, but I don't want to work at a shop with him no more. But we'll go coffee shop no more. Which, keep in mind, we didn't have to have that conversation. I did not start it. I do not try to start these conversations, yo. I know people can't handle these conversations with me, so I don't fucking have them. So listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you meet me face to face, do not start talking about shit that you don't fucking want answers. Don't. I'm just, fair warning, don't do it. Don't start talking about shit that you live in a bubble about with me. If you live in a bubble about stuff with me, you ask me a question and I answer it, and you want to start judging the way that I think because it doesn't fit your fake ass bubble, don't do it. You know what I mean? Because if you tell me what you think, I'm gonna be like, okay, and I'm gonna go about my business. Like, we gonna keep on with the conversation. I'm not gonna tell you what to think. But people somehow get offended for how I feel about things, despite the fact that I'm the one that's grounded in actual reality. But that's a whole nother story. So we're doing, I go in there, I'm asking women to dance, and they're acting really indifferent towards me. There were women who used to say hi to me all the time, who didn't say hi anymore, like they wouldn't talk to me or anything. I wasn't greatly concerned with it, right? So I was standing there, and I ended up dancing with a woman from Germany, pretty cool lady. Ended up dancing with her. She was doing the whole ain't I sexy face thing, because I don't know, every daggone European woman here likes to look at everybody like they're the sexiest thing on the planet for some reason. I have no clue why they do that, but particularly the ones that live here, they really like to eyeball you like the whole time you're dancing and talking to them. It's really weird. I don't get it. But well, it's not weird. It's not weird, because weird would mean it's out of the norm. It's just odd. Well, odd kind of means that too, but weird's a heavier word. It's not uncomfortable. It's just dumb. There you go. That's a better word. It's dumb. So yeah, dance with her, and then I finished dancing with her. Now keep in mind, I've seen her come, but she's not in these circles of friends. She comes on her own. She leaves on her own. That's it, right? Like me. We come, we dance, we leave. So I was feeling this energy around me. What's going on, Evil? What's going on? I think my second planet has living mold, but also sentinels. Yes, living mold, you can actually get it. Typically in caves, I believe. I think like you can get it from certain plants. I think they float in caves, and you zap them, you mine them, and you'll get it. I think, because I think I got it from there before. But you can also get it from fixing ships, but you got to use a lot of resources to fix the ships, so it's not worth it. And you can also get it from refining that slimy stuff. I'm gonna show you in a second, actually, because we're gonna go back to our thing. I think we have enough to go get what I want, so let's call our shit. But yeah, so I was feeling the energy and all that, and I went up to ask someone to dance, and she acted real, like, just kind of looked at me and kind of sneered a little bit, like, and I was like, okay, all right, well, sorry I bothered you. And when I said I'm sorry I bothered you, she literally said, she says, are you? I says, well, I don't know what I did, but evidently I bothered you somehow. I don't really know you. All I've ever done is dance with you, but you have some problem with me. I said, to be straight up, I don't know what that is. So, but it's cool. Whatever problem you have is whatever problem you have. I'm not going to worry about it. And she was all like, oh, so you don't care about how women feel? I said, you're getting really, really brave. I don't know you. And then she just kind of shut up then. As literally I said, you're getting really brave. I don't know you. And I just left it at that, and I walked away. So then it was the DJ, the young woman who's a DJ, and another woman named Otis, who told me what people were saying. I was like, what? Now, Otis and this this young woman, DJ, they don't have a problem with me, you know, like they don't believe it. But they've also met me in 2018, years ago. They don't believe it. They know I didn't do nothing. But, you know, we're not close either. Like, we're not friends. We're not going to sit down and have a long conversation about it. They just told me, and I was like, huh, that's some bullshit. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, what are you going to do about it? I said, nothing. They're like, what do you mean? I said, have you seen me in the dance scene? They said, no. I says, you want to know why? They said, because of stuff like this. I said, because of the energy. The energy here is foul. It's disgusting. It's petty. It's childish. It's lazy. I said, most of the people here cannot dance worth a shit, but somehow think they're superstars. I says, on top of that, rumors? For what? I says, no, thank you. And they started laughing because we were laughing about it. I wasn't angry. And I was like, yeah. I said, well, I'm going to go ahead and go. They're like, no, you should stay. I says, no. I says, one, this is not the only thing I dance. This is the only thing y'all dance. That says I can go to the club and dance to hip hop and everything else and dance till 4 or 5 in the morning. And I'll be happy. I don't need to do this. It's just something I enjoy doing. But I can leave, go somewhere else and do it somewhere else. I won't be doing it here. And they were like, oh, because of those people? I said, those are these people. 2018, 2019, when I was here, people were like that then as well. It's going all right, Evil. How you doing, fam? Welcome to the Vibe Room. I don't know if you're still in here, but what's up, yo? How you doing? And so, and then I says, listen, you know, mad love. Hopefully I see y'all around. Y'all got me on Instagram. If y'all want to link up, sit down and have a coffee, let me know. I know they're never going to do that. I says, and you know, other than that, you won't be seeing me at these things no more. And I left. I wasn't upset. I'm just not going to waste my time. It's that simple, you know. I don't care. I don't know them, right? I know a lot of people are like, oh, people say that all the time. But I'm going to tell you, if you know me, I seriously do not give two shits what people think about me. Especially, like, you're random. Like, I don't know you. I have no reason. You don't support my business. You're not here in my live space. We haven't hung out. We didn't date. None of that. We just danced when I went to the dance place. I don't give two shits what you think. I barely care about the negative thoughts and bullshit of people who I care about in my life. I'm going to have one conversation with them. One. If they stay there with a bunch of fake ass bullshit about me, there will not be another one. I don't listen, y'all. It's not a threat. I ain't gonna hurt nobody. I'm just gonna go live my life. I would rather be alone than deal with a bunch of drama ass dumb shit. That's, you know, I know a lot of people say it, but I have actually lived that way my entire life. My entire life. I will cut shit so fast, it is ridiculous. Doesn't make me better than nobody. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. There's just certain shit I'm not gonna put up with. And I will have the conversations because I want to keep the people in my life. But if no matter what, it's not possible, then it's not possible. You know? Look, y'all, I got a new freighter. I got a different freighter and I regret it. I seriously regret it, yo. I regret getting this freighter. I know people say it looks cool, but I like the other one better. This one was a higher class, and it's harder to find the other one. I don't know how I'm going to find that other one, but I'm definitely going to switch back. Because it looks good, but it doesn't at the same time. You know what I mean? I got it because it's a higher class. But, meh. The other one looked better. I like the other one. It looked like a towering fucking building that flew through the sky. It was dope. Yes, enforcing sentinels. Taking a little break from No Man's Sky. I feel you. Well, technically you're not, because you're watching me play it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Evil's gonna leave. Evil gonna be like, bye, bitch. All right, Bone. Fuck you then. Bye. Y'all, Evil ain't gonna say that. Why y'all put that on Evil like that? Evil, don't take that from these people. Don't let them talk about you like that. Don't let them talk about you like that. I would never. Never. I blame it on Connie. It was Connie. Okay, so the enforcing sentinels basically means when they see you, they're going to attack you. Period. When they see you, they're going to attack you. There won't be no running past them and they don't care. When they see you, they're going to attack you. Like when you get in their area, they're going to come attack you. Now, it doesn't mean like in a 300-meter radius or anything. It just like when you get close enough to them to see you, they're going to. It's on from the get-go. You're going to instantly get one of those little red. There's 5 little levels, like, and they obviously got this from the other games that started it, where you have these little levels of danger type of thing. So the first one, as soon as they see you, it's on. Whoop. I see you. It's on. Okay. Here we go. Construction research. Y'all, damn it. I done come in here and forgot what we was going to grab. Oh, I know what we was going to grab. Hold on. I need to start opening up these cube things. Ooh, strut. I need to start opening up this stuff. Okay. Is it here? There it is. Galactic Trade Terminal. Yay! I did all that just to get that trade terminal, y'all. Ain't that a trip? All right, let me see if I can make. I gotta dump a bunch of stuff, y'all. I have too much stuff. I think you can make microprocessors. Yeah, there we go. How many can I make? Chromatic metal, carbon nanotubes. Ooh, we only have 1. All right, we gotta make some more of those. It'll be faster to just do this. Let's do. Wait, let's go back down. So 1 carbon nanotube. We need. Oh, we can't build here. We gotta look in here again. We need 3 microprocessors and 25. Okay, so let's just make 2 more carbon nanotubes real quick. Y'all like, Bone, you're boring the shit out of me. I know, y'all. 1 and 2. And then we're gonna make our microprocessors. We'll make 3 of these. Boop. All right, there we go. Microprocessors are made. Y'all, we really need to clear out our ship's inventory, man. This thing is packed. Oh, we just need to increase the inventory. Yeah, we need to clear it out. I know that we hand these to the pirates, but typically I just sell them. This one I think I want to keep. This is for the blaze javelin on my ship. I mean, not on my ship, on my multi-tool. So we do have a blaze javelin. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one on. Even though it's worth a lot of nanites. That's going to bring up my potential. Oh, shit. That took me to 10,169. Birch. Yeah. Okay. Hyperdrive module. Nope, we don't need that. Starship shield module. Don't need that. I never keep these. Never, because they're B. There's no reason to keep them. I just get rid of them. These we need, but we don't need this many. These we need to open up. All of this we need to get off. That'll open up space. That we need to send to our exosuit. Crafting and trading, we need to dump that too. This will keep. Leopard fruit. I don't give 2 shits about that. I'll just consume it real quick. Bye. Thank you. What's this one? Suspicious pulse engine module. I don't think I can put another pulse engine module on. You can only put 3. And I have 3 already. So we're just going to sell that one too. So let's readjust this. Reorder. All right. That puts all these together. We're going to dump all these for nanites. We're going to sell this as well. These we have to get out. We need to get those out of there. So this is called a Calsa shroom. And the Calsa shroom makes like soothing noises, y'all. It's really cool. Hard frame engine, we can get rid of those too. We got to get this, we want to keep, but these we want to get. Okay, so we do have a plan on what to dump and what not to dump. So what we'll need to do now is go to a station to get that done. So let's do that. Yeah, your system sounds hostile as fuck in the beginning. You should be able to wait. If you have enough on your ship to go to the galaxy map and then go to a near system, maybe try to find one that's not dissonant for now. Like go to your galaxy map. Once you go up into space, I'm sure you know how to do that. Go to your galaxy map and then just look for a system that's close to it, that's like one jump over. And just make sure it's not dissonant and make sure it says water. Typically, if you are going to find one with a nice planet, typically it's going to say water. They are dope once you get into the game. You know what I mean? I mean, if some people want to chill a little bit in the game, they don't want to start out getting their ass kicked right away. Like the first time I played, they stuck me on a dissonant planet that had the resources were so far apart. I was running forever trying to collect everything, and I was like, this is dumb, and I just stopped. Yo, if you are not subscribed, there's an ad starting soon over on the Torch. For you over there on the YouTube, you are okay. You do not get ads. But on the Torch, an ad will be starting probably about 20 seconds or so. It's going to run for about 90 seconds. So, you know, that's your time for your bathroom break. Go get you some hot tea, you know, stuff like that. And then you can come on back and hang out with my goofy ass. But yeah. You'll be back. It won't be that long. Evil, you're taking a break right now. You're not playing, right? Well, Draw is playing right now. Oh, do me a favor, y'all, those who are here. If you see at the top of the chat, you'll see my shop is listed. I'm an independent artist. I create everything myself. There's no AI involved. Everything in there is inspired by our Vibe Room Life space. If you have, please go check out the website and come back and ask me any questions about anything you see. If there's anything you want to see that you would like context for or anything like that, even if you're not going to purchase, feel free to ask. I like talking about what I create. I enjoy creating. I'm an artist and designer, fashion designer as well. And it's classic streetwear and some athletic wear as well. And yeah, just do me a favor, check out the website and let me know what you think. I'll have to say that again once the ad is over. I should have said that before the ad went away. Oh, okay. All right. So right now I'm guessing about 2 people who subscribe to me are actually seeing or hearing anything. I'm thinking Connie is probably cuddled up and about to fall asleep. This is typically around that time. Or actually, wow, this is past the time. Connie typically will put the device down and just kind of fall asleep. Connie and the Love Muffin, I'm guessing. Connie, I never asked, does your Love Muffin listen with you? Fine. That sounded like I was judgy, but I'm not being judgy. I'm not, I promise. I need to go take pictures of all these bases so that I can get but I don't want to do it until I lay down like a portal. So let me make sure audio's coming through. It looks like it's coming through. At least it says it's coming through on mailed. Are we good now? Can y'all hear me? Thank you, by the way, because I can't hear if the mic cuts out. So thank you for that. Okay, cool. All right. Excellent. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I thought it was was my audio device. Come to find out it's not. Some type of weird shit happens with the interface. But yeah, as I was saying, if you could All right. Go check out the website. It's linked up top. It's pinned up top. And go check it out. Go see what's in there. And if you have any questions about anything, you want any context on anything, like Go Chang the Spicy Panda behind me. I don't think you can see him today, but he back there. Feel free to come back and ask me. Okay? I'm happy to explain. I love to talk about what I create. I love to create. You know, I'm a big-headed ass artist, so yeah. Okay, so let's first go back. Let's unload some stuff, and then we're going to go to a Dissonant Planet, and we're going to show you why the Dissonant Planet is so dope. Origami. All right, I'm gonna go show you why the Dissonant Planets are dope. Why it's good to stay around dissonant planets. Now, the system that they dropped you in, is it actually dissonant, or is it just a bunch of aggressive ass sentinels? Is it actually a dissonant system? Do you know? You might not know that. So, shit, I went to the wrong place. We're supposed to go sell stuff first. Hold on. Let's go to our closest space station. We're gonna drop off some stuff for nanites and credits, and then we'll come dump some more stuff into our storage, and then we'll go do that. Okay, so just go to sell. What did I want to sell? I never want to sell any of that. We always need that. These stasis devices. 151 million? Birch. Yo, Hubbub hooked us up, yo. Hubbub said go sell those. Selling them. And that's at -3%. Bitch, that was outstanding. Okay, we need our microprocessors. We're going to use that to build the Widgemadooby. Memories of Atlantid. I'm going to keep that. I'm not going to sell it. Let me see. What else did I want to sell? I'm gonna keep these because we need those to trade with the autophages. Once you get to the autophages, yo, when you start getting rid of ships, you're gonna get these spools of nano cables. Just keep 20 of them after your first one. Keep 20. Put them in your little storage till you get to the autophage part, because this will be part of getting your autophage standing up. Standing, if you don't know what we're talking about, standing is when you is when you rank up in groups. That's your standing. I'm just saying that for the people who don't know, not for the people who do. I always sell these. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell y'all, if there's anything I do not care about in the game, it is guilds. I don't give two shits about guilds at all. I know I'm supposed to, but I don't care. Glass we're gonna keep. And salvage glass, obviously we're going to keep that. Platinum, quad servos, we're going to keep those. We can use those for making stuff. Obviously salvage data, we just did all that, picking it up. I think that's it, yo. Actually, I'm going to get rid of these. I never use these. These stupid things. Where's the Gek one? I know people use them, but I don't care about them. All right, boop. All right, Gek relic gone. You play the way you play, I play the way I play. All right, now we're going to go up here. That was useless aggression for no reason. You're welcome. And we're going to get rid of these for nanites because I don't need them. Like, you're going to learn that even when something has an X or A on it, you won't always need it. No, Euclid is not your system. Euclid is your galaxy. Starship AI valves. I have seen it. I've seen the price of it. I've destroyed a lot of ships. The Pirate Guild. Okay. Yeah. No, Euclid is the galaxy, and then you have your system within Euclid. So there's multiple. I think there's like 250 something galaxies, and then there's a bunch of systems within those galaxies. So yeah. But everyone starts out in Euclid. The Euclid galaxy. Everybody. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of these, y'all. We don't need them. So we're just going to go down. This is going to give us some nanites. Not a lot, but not bad. $256, $255 are actually visible. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. I thought it was 250 something. So thank you. I appreciate that. And so, okay, so we got rid of our stuff that we wanted to sell. Now we're going to go back and dump a bunch of stuff out of the inventory. Actually, we could just grab another ship that has some resources in it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just grab one of my other ships, because we're going there to just show you that there is a lot of value in the dissonant joints. But I'm gonna try to find a new one. I don't want to go to one that I've already been to. So I think I'll just keep this ship because it has the furthest jump. Right now, I don't have a lot of ships with a ton of jump. Okay, so let's go ahead and move some stuff over to the inventory here. We want to move you out. Thank you very much. You need to get out. Thank you very much. You also need to get the hell out. Thank you very much. We're going to move the quad servos. We don't need them. We're going to keep the pugnium. We're going to get rid of two. We're going to get rid of, actually, we're going to get rid of 3 stacks of this. We don't need it. That we're going to keep out because we're going to open them up. We don't need, oops. We don't need this right now at all. We don't need this either. Don't need these right now. Don't need this right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to sell that. All right, we'll come and get it later. I definitely want to sell these, but we'll come and get it later. I'm gonna keep the navigation data. What is this? That's hair rocks. We can get rid of that. Hair rocks and gold nuggets look exactly the same, so make sure you pay attention to the name before you move them. Yeah, I have an A-class freighter too. Matter of fact, the first freighter I got was an A-class. This one I have now is also an A-class, but it has a further jump ability. But I should have kept the other one because I just like it more, and I could increase its jump ability. So I messed that up. I was like, oh, this one jumps further, and then my dumb butt didn't pay attention to the fact that it jumps further because I want to keep the glass on me. Because I don't want to have to come back and get it. So we'll keep the glass on us. It jumps further just because it had mods. Like all I had to do was add mods to the one I already had. I do want to find an S-class of the version that I had because I really like that one. I like that style. I'm not a big fan. I like the pirate freighter. I think it looks great. But it's like shoes. Like you see these shoes on a wall and they're awesome. You think they're dope. And they would look great on other people. That's how I feel about the pirate freighter that I have now. That would look great on other people. Does that make sense, y'all? Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, we're not going to mess with these now. So I'm going to go ahead and take them off too. And then we'll come back and open them up so we can show, draw how to do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go to the dissonant system right now. Okay, I think we have enough space now. So let's go find a new one that we haven't been to. Jump here in a Sherp. Up we go. Boom. Off into the space. Like I think the pirate freighter looks really cool. But I have a bug with the freighters. They're not very customizable. It's really just another base. And there's like nothing else you can do with it besides jump to other places. It does a lot of farming, but you have this gigantic thing only to use this tiny little bit of space in it. And I'm like, that's a little disappointing, but I do get it because you can only have so much, data in these games before they start to get bogged down and have bandwidth issues and all other stuff. So I do get it. You know what I mean? Like, don't get it twisted. I'm being a bitch ass, but I do get it. I do understand. All right, y'all. That damn thing is loud as shit, so I'm gonna turn it. Stop. All right, let's find a dissonant system here. One that we haven't gone to would be nice. We We can only jump so far though, so let's pay attention to that. You know what I would like to find? I would like to find a dissonant system that's also a pirate system. That'd be fun. I haven't found one yet. I know they're here. I just haven't found one yet. All right, I'm looking for the word dissonant. I'd say if anybody else sees, oh, there we go. I haven't been in it. There we go. This is a GEC one. All right, we're going to a GEC dissonant system. It's just not the, exactly. It just doesn't fit my style. The one I like, the look of, I had, and I should have just kept it. Also, it's more customizable. The pirate ship, you can't change those red lights. There's a huge part of the outside that you can't change the black from. You can only change the color on certain areas. Now, it's a big part of the ship that you can change the color on, but ooh. Oh, hello, bitch. How you doing? Come on, get some of this loving. Let me fuck you up real quick. Come here. Come here. Yes, yes. You're welcome. That was a gift. Happy birthday. All right, your turn. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Do all that fancy flying. Yes. Fly right at me. Oop, too late. Didn't work. And let's see. What can we do with you? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, your mama. Oop, you too. Okay. All right. There you go. All right, we got 3 more. Where you at? Come on out so I can whoop your ass too. Come on. Ooh, we got. Come on. Let me whoop that ass. Oh, hi, bitch. How you doing? Come here. Come here. Mm-hmm. I see you. You ain't getting away though. You ain't getting away. Come on, come to pappy. Yes, yes. Time to whoop that ass, yeah. All up in the space, shooting you up, yeah. Gonna blow you up. How does it feel to get destroyed? Treated like a bitch ass toy. You bitches done? Y'all can't be done. Come on, man. Oh, you down here. Oh, you was hiding. Oh, you some bitch. Oh, let me put this in you. Oh. Some fancy flying gonna do. The reason they do that is because it's a technique that gives them time to get their, what we gonna do though? We gonna switch it up. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see you. I see you. Now that is an actual real flight technique to bore head at someone, to dive straight in, to basically have to have them flip off, like to basically have to have them change direction so they can't target you. But this is a video game and that doesn't work. So there. Well, it works kind of. All it does in this game is it gives them time to get their shields back up if you can't find them again. But I can, because my engines are better. How many do I have to shoot? How many must I destroy? What's up, bitch? I see you. Come here. Come here. Yes, yes. Who wants it with lean? Who wants it? Yes, yes. Whooping that ass. Whooping that ass. Whooping that ass. Gonna shoot you down and shit. Whooping that ass. Gonna shoot you down and shit. Woo. Oh, you almost dead. Boom. Bye, bitch. I like both. When I'm in a battle, I prefer third person. But it depends on what mood I'm in. Oh. Let's do our shield real quick. And then let's answer homie. Friend is best friend. Igikan. Tuvar with Gek Kativ. Tebeth Beragagid is large. in communication. Basically, you get the same little speech before they tell you, come take my freighter, bitch. For saving my life, you can have my ship. I'm like, bruh, that was easy. Man, what would you do if a cute woman says hi? Oh. Hi, girl, you can have all of me. Everything I own. You can have it all. Girl, you fine. All I said was hi. I know. That's all it takes. These are ships you will never see me have. I will never have a hauler. It's just never gonna happen. Who's lagging? Am I lagging? Oh, there's an ad in progress. I guess we gotta wait. Let's give it about 20 seconds. Because there's about 20 seconds left in the ad. Bruh. What happened here? Okay, so this is the funny things that happens when you have procedural systems. Shit like this happens. When you have procedural systems, shit like this happens, and it's fucking hilarious. If you don't know what procedural systems are, it's when you create a bunch of elements, millions of elements, and then you program it in a way where certain things will show up in different ways. And so these boxes are procedural. They're not always going to show up that way, right? These two sitting up on each other's butt cheeks like they're riding a scooter together, it's not always going to show up that way. Typically, there'll be one over here, one over there, or something like that. So, yeah, procedural. All right, what you got for me, homie? Are we back? The ad's still going? Goddamn. 4 ads, good things, they're fast. Why does it still say ad in progress for 15 seconds? That's weird. All right, so we're here. We defeated the pirates. I sang songs about it. Dude's got a cool face. It's pink. He's giving us the spiel about thank you for the help. It's the same spiel every time. The small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the other. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point towards the control panel of their freighter. They seem to be suggesting that I take control. Inspect. A B class. Bitch, please. Why would I go backwards? Another thing is you can't upgrade the class of your freighter. I don't even want to know how many nanites they would ask for to upgrade the class of your freighter. That would be obnoxious. We're going to request payment though. Homie's not happy. He put his hands on his shoulder. We could have just left, but we taking that change, pimp. We're going to hit him with a salute. Yeah, he ain't happy. He ain't happy we took that. We don't give a damn. And we gone. Okay. Where's our sherp? There it is. Yo, I couldn't even imagine how many nanites they would ask for. It would be ridiculous. That's when you go in the game. When they ask that many nanites, y'all, you go in the game. You go to options. You go down to difficulty. You go down to crafting and purchases, and you hit that shit to free. And then you do it. Fuck that. There's a lot of stuff that's just too much grinding, yo. It's just too much grinding for a lot of this. Often when you do come up on freighters like this, you'll see a second one. I've noticed that. And it's the one that I like, but I rarely come up on it. I'm really upset that I got rid of that like a big dummy. I will buy that bitch again if I see one, especially another A class. The S class would be even better. But since it's really unique in the aspect that it's the only one that looks really different, like this one is kind of cool, but it really looks kind of like these, so whatever. And it's a B class, so fuck that. But I would take that one over the pirate freighter. If it was an A class or an S, I would have took it. I would have took it without question. The pirate freighter is not for me. Okay, I don't see the one that I like. All right, we're getting a little call from the people who are offering us their ships. Ooh, what's this one? Yours isn't up. Okay. All right, the rest of you little ones, stop messaging me. I don't care about you. Okay. What were we doing? Okay, here we we're in the galaxy now. We need to find a dissonant planet. Ooh, this is undiscovered. All right, let's hit this. All right, let's show what a dissonant planet can do. Vile blood detected. Ooh, we gonna have to do that. We gonna have to do that too. Vile blood is really easy, and all it does is give you bug mask and some resources, I think. All right, we're gonna hit the scan, and if it reaches, it'll tell us if that's a dissonant planet or not. Let's go a little faster here. Get a little closer. All right, let's slow down. Maybe this moon is the dissonant one. Who knows? Yep, dissonance. There might now. Keep in mind, in the dissonant system, there's not always one planet. Sometimes there's two. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's go down and let's do some dissonance things. That was going to take forever, y'all, so I sped it up a little bit. This is a moon. It's really small, which is good. You'll be able to find things pretty quickly on a smaller planet like this. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and land it. And let's get started. Boom. So these are some things you're definitely going to need. All right, so you got your Atlantidium here. Some people say Atlantidum, which just sounds dumb. I think we're in a storm right now. What's up, homie? Bitch. Are you out your fucking mind? What is wrong with you? All right, so this is a place with hostile animals, but they're weak as shit, so you don't need to worry about them. I literally wasted way too many rounds on that bitch just now. All right, so let's go back to, you can literally kill them with your mining beam. All right, so Atlantidium, you're gonna need this. So if you get on your planet, farm a bunch of this shit, you're gonna need it eventually, and then put it in your storage. You're definitely gonna need it when you get to the autophage, and you're also gonna need it for something else, and I'm about to show you what that is. Another thing you can get on the dissonant planets is the shards, which are here. So you get your shards, you're gonna need these too. I'm gonna show you what you can do with these in a second. Always keep that Atlantidium up. Let's see where's some more shards. We're gonna, you know what? Actually, what we're gonna do the thing that I came here to show you. Let's get our let's reload this right here. Okay. I'm looking for one. If I find one, sometimes you got to get up and fly somewhere else to find it. Oh, there's one. Dissonance resonator. All right, so let's go towards the dissonance resonator. You'll notice that with the dissonance resonator, there's also a there's always going to be some sentinels pretty close to it. All right, so this is how I do it. Okay, y'all try saying that on permadeath. Try saying what on permadeath? What are you talking about? Yes, one that looks like the Sentinel Capital Freighter. Yes. What did I say? I don't know. I don't know what that's referencing. I don't know. I probably said something. The Predators? Oh. Yo, well, on permadeath, they're a little stronger. So. But if your tool is strong enough and you chose permadeath, then you should be alright then, right? But I didn't play permadeath yet. I will eventually, though. Alright, here we go. Alright, so you zap this resonator. I always zap it from a distance. Okay, and sometimes you get it right away, sometimes you don't. But boom. Okay, so we got a mirror. Alright, so now we're getting the sentinels chasing us. And you can see that little red dot right there, right? As long as you get away within those seconds, it'll go away. Okay, we got noticed again. And I'm going to show you why I'm doing this. The game didn't like you yesterday. You got jacked up on the permadeath run. I am going to play it. I do want to try permadeath, because that's definitely going to make it a little more, you know, like being more careful and more thoughtful about what you're doing. Because I be dying all the time, yo. I know people go, you don't die. I'm like, you do die. It's a game death, but it's still a death. And then you just go pick up your shit. You know what I mean? Didn't even make it to the warp drive, yo. Yo, if I played permadeath the first time I played, I'd have been done. I do want to try it though, and I know it's going to be a learning curve, but I'm okay with that. All right, so we're going to find another resonator. Always collect your resources as you go along, because you're going to need them. This angry bitch. I might as well go ahead and kill this fucker right now. You know what? You know what I want to do? I know what I want to do. Hold up. Let's go further away. And let's do the thing where we create some grub. What? Bitch. Oh, I'm not by my shit. All right, hold on. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Now we can empty out I forgot to empty out the exosuit, y'all. I emptied out all that stuff on the ship, but I didn't empty out the stuff on the exosuit. Big dummy. Okay, let's move this. We're gonna move that. We're gonna move this. That. We'll keep that. We'll move that. We're gonna move that. Move that. We're gonna sell that. We're never gonna use the I'm never ever going to use it. Oh, we'll put that over there. Actually, that doesn't matter. We can keep that. Oh, sentinel. Now you see there's a sentinel here, but it's not really bothering me because it's not an aggressive one. So there are places even on dissonant planets where the sentinels are not all that aggressive. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. Let's put the warp cells in there too. We're gonna leave those there. Hit that again. And okay, let's create this. And let's go. Where'd he go? Let's go create a friendship. Wait, we have to extend our Widgemadooby first. So let's go ahead and do that. Boink. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's open this. What do we get? Some slimy slimes. Boop. And what else? Nanites. Nice. Okay. All right, homie, let's go. Your angry ass. Aha. You ain't so angry no more, are you? I'm gonna collect the egg. I'm gonna adopt, homie. Ha. Now what? Ha ha. Now you belong to the squad. All right, let's go in here. He unhappy because he needs some loving. He always unhappy, probably. We're gonna hit him with the pets. Get his love zone up. Hit him with the treat so he ain't starving. And then we're gonna go back in here. And I think it's here. Oops, wrong one. And we're just gonna go ahead and dismiss old homie right there. Bye. All right, we got one. Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. Like, I mean, they call it permadeath for a reason, right? So you gotta get used to the groove. Let's get our scan on too while we're here. Bitch was about to attack me, and I was like, "Want to be friends?" He was like, "Give me a treat," and I was like, "All right, punk," and that was it, y'all. That's all it took. We fussed at each other a little bit. We became friends. I'm just scanning shit. Alright, we scanned some stuff. Okay, let's find another Widgemadooby. Let's get back on track. Unfortunately, these things are pretty spread out. Sometimes you do find them like clustered together. If you don't see one, just jump in your ship, fly a little distance, and try again. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a cave. Okay. I do like a good cave. Now, there's two ways you can get what I'm looking for. right here, right now. One way is to shoot the resonators. Another way is to start a tussle. The easiest way to start a tussle, because it's going to jump all the way up to 3, is to grab this. You grab this, it's going to jump all the way up to 3 on the you know, like danger, not danger, but on the offense level. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. And then you have a choice. You can get in your ship, go up in the sky, and start a whole fight with the Sentinel ship, or you can just fight down here till you shoot the big ones, and then you end up with what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's look again. Oh, there's one. Resonator, I see you, pimp. Not that far away. We can run to this one. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, we can scan you. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Yeah, dude. Oh, I don't know if you noticed yet, but scanning, if people don't notice, I wasn't paying attention to this fact, but scanning gives you credits. I wasn't listening at all, but it gives you credits. That's why they say credits received in your ear. I literally wasn't paying any attention to it. And then one day I was like, they saying credits received? Am I getting credits for this shit? I was like, oh, cool. I don't always pay attention to everything, y'all. I do a lot of paying attention, but sometimes I don't pay attention to a damn thing. I'm just getting my scan on real quick on the way there. Might as well do it, right? We're already here. All right, let's go. Another thing is these animals are slow as shit. So you can literally just run away from them if they're all angry and shit, if you don't feel like fighting them. Oh, yeah, we got a 2-stack. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and zap these 2. Huh? That was weird. Now, there is another way that I can find out what I'm looking for by just using my staff. That's because I have the staff, though. But before you have the staff, you can do this instead. Okay, we still didn't get it, I don't think. Hold on, let me look. Nope, we're just getting these. Dumbass. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's look for another one. Typically, when I do about 4 to 6 of them, I'll find what I'm looking for. Ooh, you want to grab these 2 sentient echoes. Why is the ground vibrating? Okay, we're still looking for another one. Evil, you're not really being that person, are you? Like the nitpicky person that has to correct something so small and meaningless. Like, people get the point, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, that's cool, but like, really? Oof. All right, let's get it. Let's see. I have a feeling like I did that one already. I could be wrong. Why do I feel like I did this one and I'm just running back to it? I feel like that. I could be wrong. We about to find out if I'm wrong. I did not. Okay. I thought I was running backwards, which is fine. Well, not technically backwards. Nitpicky is goofy. I mean, there's times when it's appropriate, but to be straight up, being extra nitpicky is kind of silly. It don't really hurt nobody. Well, sometimes it can. It can be pretty toxic, but in this case, it's just silly. Like, I'm not offended by it or bugged by it or anything like that. Cause I got things I'm nitpicky about, so I get it. We all got things we're nitpicky about. I just think it's silly to be nitpicky about whether it says credits or units. Like, people get the point. You know what I'm saying? Doosh. But it's not a big deal though. We all can be nitpicky about things. I'm nitpicky about things too. Like, please don't think I'm like sitting here being angry about it. That would be really silly. Believe me, when I'm ticked off about someone saying something, I'm not gonna talk like I just did. It'll be a different animal. Like anybody else, you know what I mean? Like, when you're angry about something, your tone and everything is gonna change. It's gonna be a lot different. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna change, and that's all right. That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and get our life back up there. Hey, has anybody actually used the food thing? You know what I'm talking about? I have learned that when I say things like that, people get like offended and they like leave, which I think is funny. I'm like, okay. A lot of people will leave if you like kind of be like, yeah, you can keep that type of energy, like whatever energy it is, like, yeah, that energy, nah, we don't need that here. And they'll be like, and they'll be offended. And I'm like, okay. I'm not saying that's what happening. I'm just talking about what happens. I'm not saying that's what evil's doing, okay? Y'all don't be getting things twisted. I know that's a normal thing with communication. We like to make things in the what wasn't said, but let's not do that. I'm saying it has happened a lot. I'm not saying that's what's happening now. People tell me that I should be nicer. I'm like, no, I don't do nice. Kindness, I have that naturally. Nice, I don't do. I don't do agreeable. I'm not particularly mean to people either. So there's that either. Oh! Okay, I'm trying to do it, but it's become more difficult to get the echo thing that I want. As in, like, I'm having to do more and more of these resonators recently, when I didn't have to do so many before, which is not a big problem, but it just makes it take longer. Typically, I just would do like 4 of them, and it would show up 4 at the most. Ooh, hello, bitch. How you doing? Not a resonator. Buy one of these, would you, my doobies? What you got for me? Oh, we got 3 of the big dogs over there. How you doing? Wait, hold up, y'all. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me go into my multi-tool here and let's hit this. Now, this is really the best way to find it, but you got to get that multi-tool first. You know what I mean? Until you have it, until you have this auto fade staff with this thing on it, you're pretty much not going to be able to do that. Like, until you do a certain level of the game. So now I technically don't have to search the way that I'm searching, but I'm going to keep doing it. Memories imbued in the rock long ago by the ancient Gek channel into my brain. I recoil, but am compelled to somehow understand. I feel you on that, because I be checking myself. Oh, it's units. The first spawn is a scourge of the outer edge. In its wake, empires will fall. Planets will crumble. Galaxies will kneel, tremble at our name, for we are the almighty Gek. None can oppose our ascendants. Seek help with language. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't feel like going and digging up orbs. My knowledge of the Gek increases and they teach me 1 word. All that to get 1 word, y'all. Okay. So here's what we're going to do is, cuz we're going to place ourselves like so, because it's got 3 of the little spidery little bug things, and they be whooping ass. All right, let's zap this bitch. Hopefully we get an echo chamber from this one. think it's called an echo chamber, echo ball, or whatever the hell it's called. It's an echo something. Oh, we got one. Echolocator. Woohoo! All right, so that's what I was trying to get. Now, we don't particularly need the echolocator now because I used the staff. Because there it is. There's the autophage signal right there. So we don't particularly need it right now. But like I said, you can also pick up one of these and start a whole ass fight if you want to. Let's go grab this shard real quick. I don't feel like doing that right now, so I ain't going to. How far away is that? That's it? That's not far at all. We can run that shit. Let's run it. Oh yeah, this is the base. We're gonna need the echolocator still. We're still gonna need the echolocator maybe. All right. We're gonna need one of these and this. Oh, we gotta call the ship. I don't want to make another one when we already have one, so let's call the ship. Oh, this fool again? You know, you shouldn't announce that you want to start a fight because then you won't get your face shot off first. Try to be a little more sneaky next time. You know what I'm saying? Bip, bop, boop. So these little chambers give you another upgrade on your suit. Bump-a-dum. All right. We definitely need another space. We go to talk to these autophage homies. Hello, pre-built entity. Are you from the autophage? Are you a friend of the autophage? I'm not going to do assistance right now, but we are going to go ahead and give him the Atlantidium. That helps with your standing with the autophage. I'm definitely going to build a better staff too. See, here we go. Present a gift. 1 spool of nano cables. So that's why I said you want to keep like 20 of those nano cables with you. All right. Each piece of the autophage has been gathered at great cost and painstakingly assembled. Their journey has not been an easy one. Okay. Even though you look just like the rest of them? Okay. Alrighty. Is there anyone else? Most of the time there's only 3 in these little small settlements like this. We're still going to need the echo thing though. Yep. This is just a small settlement. Alright, so here once again we can buy more whatchamadoobies. I don't have any new options. This is the same stuff. So I'm most likely not going to grab anything. So, but when we do their task, which I'm gonna go ahead and start them all, we get void things. So I'm just gonna start all the missions, and that way once we're done doing this other thing, we can just knock these missions out. We'll get more void motes, and we'll have more, so we can buy more of the cosmetics. I eventually want to get them all, so we can kind of just play with them all, you know. All right, life from rust planet Ephigama. Collect 220 rusted metal. Reassemble construct muff. 263 void modes. Okay, that's cool. I think that's all 3. All right, we started all 3. Okay, that dissonance resonator is still marked. Can I unmark that? Nope, I sure can't. All right, so let's fly somewhere else, and I'm going to use the echolocator instead. I'm just randomly doing this, yo. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Oops, ouch, that hurt. Flew a little too low. All right, here we go. At times. Okay, okay, echo thingy. Ready? Boing. I'm literally getting my butt cheeks burned right now. Like I'm literally just sitting here dying because I did it right when the... Come on, homie. I'm burning to death over here, pimp. Oh, okay. So when you do that, it doesn't really register it. Oh, that's nice. All right. So there's another. There's the other one. Son of a bitch. Will you stop? All right. Here we go. Whoop. All right. Let's get out of this damn lava pit. Planet is whooping our ass right now. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, yo, look at all the little blue things falling to the ground and exploding, the little meteorites. The little meteors, I mean. Yo, that's dope. Man, they did a real good job with the planets and with the tech stuff. I hope they do a little bit better job as they go along with the biological stuff, especially with this new game they're creating. It looks like they put a lot of their technology for that sort of thing into that game. All right, let's go up. If you go up into the atmosphere, you have less resistance, so you can actually get there faster. I mean, up out of the atmosphere, sorry. We're just gonna keep going straight ahead for a while. Now we'll drop down on it. There we go. So this will be like a little village, I guess you'll call it. Boop. Alright, here we go. Like, I started getting the sentinel ships and everything like before I was doing all the other stuff, which is why I'm so backwards. All right, boom. All right, here they go. All right, we'll give them a radiant shard, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and also start this one's mission too. That way I kind of have a marker here already. Offer assistance. All right, life from rust. Oh, it's the same thing. Ooh, okay. Sometimes when you do this, it ends up giving you the same mission that will literally apply for a bunch of them. So try that. I don't want that multi-tool, but I might want that multi-tool. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. And offer assistance. Not super low. Sometimes it won't let you land because of whatever. One problem you're gonna have is when you get near a lot of S-class ships, sentinel ships and stuff, you're gonna have a problem with people's bases being in the way and you won't be able to land because of their base. So there's that. There's a lot of little missions I'm starting, but I realized the other day that they stack up. If that makes sense. These mamma jammers all look the same. Oh, I talked to you already. Duh. Who didn't I talk to? I guess there's only 3. Sometimes there's 4. Okay, I talked to all 3. Boop. See that, y'all? Collect 1 inverted mirror. You just wait a little bit. And ta-da! Already done. Oh man, I get a kick out of this game. As I said, some stuff I already have, so it already works out. All right, so this is what we're doing. This is the main thing we're doing. We're gonna come here. We're gonna go to this harmonic interface. I'm gonna grab this tool because I can break it down. We're gonna go scan memory registers. Okay, it's gonna give you basic childhood math, so 2, 7, and 13. And then you don't need to find all of your glyphs for this. The glyphs are already there. So we're going to input the override glyphs. So it was 2. And it doesn't really matter where you put them as long as you put them all in there. 7 and And 13. There you go. Yo, what's up there, PKK? How you feeling, yo? All right, we're going to deactivate the multi-tool seal. Number 1. Harmonic seal deactivated. And I don't think we're going to have to swap this one out. Ooh, it's an A and it's fat and cute. Oh, look how cute it is. I might keep this bad boy. Compare. All right, we can take this one for free because we have space. All right, so there we go. We got that multi-tool. If we don't want to keep it, we can break it down and get the credits for it. And then we're going to come back in here and we're going to hit off the dissonance spikes. How did you get the welcome message? You just stream hopping, giving stuff away. Big up. I don't know what that means in Twitch, but hey, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. And whatever stuff you give away, that's cool. Appreciate you. Oh, in game? Oh, okay. I got you. There you go. That's a nice slow death for you for starting shit that you can't finish. Alright, so we're gonna get in our ship and we're gonna head towards the spike. And if you notice, I don't know, Draw, if you're still in here. How long? Yeah, that's true. It does depend on the ship size. So I don't know if you're still in here, but this is what it's all for. You come up here like so. You point yourself down. Oh, planetary interference. Okay, I gotta go higher. Well, not higher, but further away in this case, because now we're in space. There's no real direction. What? I guess we're too close. Yeah, we're too close. All right. So we'll just stay up here. When it says planetary interference, it normally means you're just too close to the thing. But we're pretty close. All right. Let's dive on down in. Do a little scenic travel here. And here we have a ship. So that's an easy way, like if you get to a certain level where you can get one of these ships, and even if you don't want to keep it because you don't like the look of it, like this is not my style. I could care less about this shit, like seriously. But what I'll do right now is I'll do the portal thing so people know. Okay, there you go. Portal coordinates are down in the bottom left. Let me try something real quick. Let me hit a screenshot. And actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I hit the screenshot real quick. Do. I think that worked. Oh no, it went away. Okay, it went away again. All right, that's weird. But here, we'll do it again, and I'll just record them for what they are. Because typically what I would do is all right, so we have down there in the bottom left, it is the mask, the face, the bird, the dinosaur looking one, which is number 4. I know the bird is number 2. Then we have the vortex, the sunset, vortex again, the tent, 2 of the dinosaurs, Brachiosaurus it looks like to me, kind of skinny but still. And then we have the hexagon, and we have the beetle, and then we have the boat. Okay? So you don't mind anything? What do you mean I don't mind? I don't mind anything. No, not at all. Are we out of the ads now? I'm sorry. Do I need anything? Oh man, we always need stuff in the game, but I don't know anything in particular. Right? Right? Oh, I know what to do. I'm being a big dummy. I'll just use my phone. Take a picture real quick. Because when I keep trying to do the screenshot, it ain't working. It's going to be tiny, but it'll work. Let's do 2. And ooh, that's not cutting it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we always need stuff in this game. Oh, there we go. That cleared it up a little more. And Bajink. Okay, cool. Got a little photo. I'm gonna send this to my iPad real quick. Okay, sent it to the iPad. So that's good to go. Gonna go up there. Close that. Wait till it reloads. Open it again. Let's put the phone back. Because I'm using the phone to see the YouTube comments. Okay, now I'm going to go over to my iPad real quick. And I'm going to go to my Affinity Designer. And I'm going to pick any one of these things. I think this one will do just fine. And I'm going to drop that picture in. So I hit place. I'm going to go to add place from photos. I'm going to add it. Okay, now I'm going to crop it. Oh, wow. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Crop that bad boy off real quick. Go here. We're going to say export. Matter of fact, let's bring up the size a bit. I'm going to say export JPEG. We're going to say selection only. We're going to share to our MacBook. Okay. We're just doing this. Cancel. And that was not how that was supposed to work, but that's okay. Back out of that. Go back into this. Alrighty. And then we're going to close that. And then I'm going to go to meld. I'm going to add an image. And then I'm going to click this and hit open. Bam. I know it's cranky looking, but y'all can see it, right? All right, so there's the coordinates for where we're at right there. Does that help everybody out? Let me know when I can take it down. Only subscribers can get the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is a incentive for subscribers and for people who've been rocking with me for a while. Not right now, not today. I did earlier. I did yesterday night for me, but earlier in the morning, Sunday. Right now, I'm just kind of coasting around doing stuff. But yeah, I like playing with people. It was my first time playing with people was last night for me. Yeah, the Discord is an incentive for the people who subscribe here, and for the people who actually subscribe in YouTube. Like they, do the $5 a month, $4.99 a month thing. But I'm not monetized yet, so obviously it doesn't apply on YouTube. And so location wise, I'll give you the coordinates too. Let's go inside the ship. That'll tell us where the coordinates are at. Okay, so coordinates are -29.25 and plus 13.49. That's the core jets. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So coordinates are, let me see. What if I add a quick text real quick? All right, adding in the text, it was -29.25, I believe. And Wait, hold on. I forgot what the other one was. Plus 13.49. I got to do it this way, y'all, because it's the only way for me to get back over to my other screen, unfortunately. And it is plus 13.49. And I mean, it could be bigger. It's kind of tiny. Transform. I don't know how to make it bigger, but can y'all see it? I'm trying to figure out how to make it bigger on meld, but I can't seem. Oh, I see it. There we go. All right, there you go. Y'all let me know when you got it recorded, and then I'll go ahead and take it back down. Another little tip. Okay, so evil Tomcat on Twitch for the YouTube. Just gonna read this for you. It's saying, oh, well, if you need storage slots or modules. Oh man, I love storage slots and modules. PK369, let me know. We always need those. Evil Tomcat, another little tip you can use is to use your survey scanner. Open the top right hand corner. It'll tell you your longitude and latitude. Oh, okay. All right. So everybody got it? I'm gonna take it off the screen now. But I will leave it in the I will leave it available. So if anyone, comes in and says, hey, can I get that info? We can always share it again, okay? Oh, that's your code, isn't it? I think it's network. I don't have a group. I think I have to go out to add you, I think. Or do you add here? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. All right, let's see. E4T. Oops. That isn't working. Oh, that was quick. Cool. There you go. Ichigo is added. Now what? Now what happens? All right, you're added. You got to get mines too. Oh, okay. Show mine. Mine's is alpha. Well, I'll just say it. AQ5J 6JGG. No, I can put it in here. Hold on. If my mouse will act right, that'd be nice. All right, let's see. AQ5J 6JGG13B2T. That's it. That's mine. That's my code, yo. Okay. All right. So let's go and pick up this ship, yo. I'm just gonna scrap it. It's not my style. Like, I don't care what level it is. I don't care if it's an S. I'm not gonna keep it. All right. So go ahead and grab the glass. Grab the pugnium. And grab the hyaline brain. But we already have one, so. All right. We're going to compare. And we're going to claim. And there we go. We got another ship. All right, let's see what it looked like when they taking it off it. Okay, looking around, and let's go. Yeah, that's not my style, y'all. I'm sure there's people who would love it, but that ain't my heat. Hold on, let's go up. All right, we up in the system now. I think that's enough light. Let's see. Yeah, this one's not for me, yo. But that's the thing about, there's so many different looks for these things, for these Sentinel ships, that you can find multiple ones that you actually like. That's not hard at all. Hey, Miss Storia, welcome back. Not your flavor either, Evil? Okay, let's do a little vote. Who likes this one? Who doesn't? Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. Some weird little purple things sticking up down at the bottom. I don't know why that's there. Why is that there? Okay, there we go. Okay. Rack nerd, what's going on, yo? Welcome to the Vibe Room. How you doing, fam? What's up? What's up? All right, so we were scooping around this ship. I'm gonna go ahead and show it one more time. Boop, bam. All right, so this is the ship we just found. It's in the Euclid Galaxy for those who want to find it. I'm gonna put the things back up on the screen real quick. Unfortunately, I have to leave. I have to do a whole bunch of extra shit to get that to happen. So please don't be too upset at me. All right, there we go. Let's go back real quick and show it off again. So this the ship right here. That's the Galaxy, and that's the coordinate jets. Okay. So if you like this one, that's where you find it at. Cool. If you like this one, that's where you find it at. Let's get a little closer in for the details for everybody. Going down underneath. This one has the small feet that drop down. These pieces here, which are typically like wings on the dragon style, they don't move. These wings drop down. That's it. And then you have the segmented buttocks. This is a lot. This is like 7 segments right here. So that's pretty far out there. That's kind of standard though for one that has this much stuff on it. So there you go, yo. There's a ship. Isn't that cool? And that's an easy way to get you a ship when you haven't done all the stuff yet. You can go to the distant planet, zap those things until you get an echo chamber, and pew, shoot off the echo chamber. You're not going to run into the autophage yet if you're not to that point yet, but you will be able to get the ship. Just chilling. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go ahead and scrap this sucker because I'm not keeping it. Whee! It's also hanging out farming flesh ropes. Wait. Do I have it so people can join? It should be. Oh wait, no, it might be on friends only. Hold on, let me see. Network. Friends only. Wait, you're on a friends list, so you should be able to join. And multiplayer is enabled, so yeah, you should be able to join. Do I need to put it to anyone because it's your first time joining? I don't know. Like I said, my first time. No, you cannot. You can only put colors on the ships you build. I think that's a really miss. That's a big miss for this game, is not being able to change the colors on the ship. But it doesn't take away from the gameplay. But at the same end, it's not a big miss. It kind of sucks. But at the same end, like, I think it should just cost some money. It should cost some units, some nanites, something. Like maybe create like a little place where you have to go to get your paint job done type of thing. You know, you can pick your choices and and whatever, and then maybe you can like purchase some decals that you can put on certain things. I think that would be really cool. But there's a lot in this game, so maybe adding that might make the game really cumbersome and bog it down quite a bit, you know. So as much as we would like that, that might be a problematic thing, but who knows why they're not doing it. I do find it odd that a game that's been around for 9 years has such limited customization. Like, the customization is highly limited to me. Ads back? Okay. Yes, we know. We know about flesh ropes, y'all. This is one thing we know. We know about them flesh ropes. All I asked was, why are you farming flesh ropes? Didn't ask what they are. Yo, I do have to ask this, man. And I'm seriously asking. Yo. And I just really hope for an answer. Okay. Why, y'all? Why is it when I ask a very specific thing about something in the game, that's not me asking what someone is, what this character is, or what this thing is? Why do people always tell me what it is as opposed to answering the actual question? I have to ask that because that seems to be an extremely normal thing on game streams. I was watching other people's streams and seeing in the comments that people don't answer the actual question. Why are you doing this? And then they'll just tell you what it is. It's like, well, that's not what I asked. You get what I mean? Like I said, I'm not upset about it. It does get a little frustrating sometimes, but I just want to know, like, why is it so difficult to answer the question? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, the ad break. Are y'all back? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't notice the ad break. Y'all can kick me in the butt on that one. Okay, so here we go, y'all. We get a kick out of this. Y'all, let's read it together. Let's all read it together. Flesh rope. Intestinal fragment. The coiled remains of a hungering tendril's digestive tract. Though its meaty walls still convulse, there is surely no way for a fresh tendril to regrow from these meager scraps. That's right, y'all. The meaty walls of a flesh rope still convulsing. Cracks me up. That cracks me up every time. Sounds delicious. I got some meaty walls that's convulsing for you. Wait till I flex this thing, girl. But no. Y'all stop it. Okay? All right, let's steal this out of there. We don't want to get rid of that. We definitely want to keep that. Anything else we want to steal? We're going to steal this just in case we find a ship that don't have one that we want to keep. We definitely going to steal the conflict scanner too. Ain't no reason for it to keep that. Bam. All right, we don't need to steal nothing else. Everything else he can keep. All right, let's go. Flesh rope skipping. What you doing, skipping flash rope? Eh? Flesh rope double dutch. Yo, flesh rope double dutch. You can just see it now. Hey, hey, and you just hit her. Was that too much, y'all? Did I go too far? Oh man, I'm a visual person, y'all. I'm an artist, a character designer, an animator. So I'm literally visualizing this stuff. I was just typing double dutch. You've been around me way too long. PKK is like, no. PKK, you don't want no flesh rope double dutch? Those meaty walls convulsing? Why? Oh man. I should make a shirt that says flesh ropes, meaty walls still convulse. All right, so when you salvage your ship, you can claim yourself some credits. This is a good way. This is a good way to get credits. I ain't gonna speak on it. PK said, "You had me. You saw what I put. I put the in the black, and that was my answer, sir. That was your commentary. I apologize for asking you for more. That was a bad interview technique. You were clear and firm in your answer, short and concise. Just 2 emojis, and they were very clear. So as the host, interviewer, I do apologize for asking you to clarify something that was very clear already. I'm not touching it with a million light year pole, but you gonna touch it with your character though. Ew. Find them in worm burrows. I'm kind of obsessed with finding all the weird ingredients, doing Cronus affinity, trading in whatever food he wants for store. Not even an achievement for doing it, just for personal satisfaction. Listen, you play the game however you want, homie. It's like you playing your game the way you want to. And that is valid as valid gets. I just realized I might have too much. Yep, I don't have room. Let's sell this bullshit I never keep, because I never keep this food stuff. This stuff is stupid. All right, let's sell that crap. Oop, wrong way, Bone. Let's sell that crap real quick, because that will give me enough room to collect what I want to collect. And we still need to go and empty out. I never keep this shit, yo. I just never do. I have no interest. I have no interest in the food thing of this game, like none. I know there's people who love it and that's their stick, but for me, I have none. I don't. No, thank you. Tall eggs, you can have them too. Thank you. All right, cool. That should give us enough room to go ahead and grab the materials from the ship. Yeah, that's enough space. All right, there we go. We got to hit up our base and get rid of some of that stuff. You're going to give me storage? Ooh, shut up. Nice. You don't see me. Wait, where are you looking at me? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Options. Network. You're on my friends list, homie. Maybe we just in the wrong place. We not in the same place. That's what that is. Where am I? Zangquab. Oh, I know what the problem is. I have to go back and I have to. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Let's do it. I know what I need to do. I know how I'm messing up here. Hold on. I'm in the play. I'm not in join. I have to go out. I have to go back to mode select. If I'm not mistaken. Found this one out yesterday. I think from now on, I'm going to start from the join friends. Why is this taking so long? Yo, why is this taking so long? I ain't never seen it take this long. Am I having internet issues or some shit? What's happening? Yo, what's happening? Oh, okay. Internet's a little low. Like it's going up for the stream. Okay, hold on, y'all. Sometimes this should be tripping, yo. I don't know why. I'm just gonna restart. I don't feel like playing around with it. All right, here we go. It won't take long. It won't take long to load back up. No big deal. Here we go. And then, yeah, NMS, my NMS is really glitchy. And I believe that the problem is because it's a Mac port. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now here we go. That's what it was. I didn't open up from the join friends thing. So that's what I need to do from now on. Like, I think I just might do that from the beginning from now on. That way I'm already there. That way if people want to join for whatever reason or whatever, unless I absolutely don't want people to join, which, you know, sometimes I don't. Okay, so let's see now. Network. View friends list. Okay, you're there now, but I don't know how to add you. Is it here? Leave group, view block, nearby player. Oh, you're not near me either. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, y'all. It's not something. I'm new to the playing with people thing. Oh, it says kick player. Oh, okay, you joined. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think it's because it's a Mac port. So how do where are you at? Do I come to you? Do you come to me? Like, where are we going? Should we portal to the same area? Like, what do we do? I'm gonna burn this shit first, though. Let me burn this shit real quick. Bip. Boop. Bam. All right, this is a good way. Like I said, doll. This is a good way to get you some credits and shit. Okay, I know Ichigo is somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, I see him. There you go. There go Ichigo. What up, homie? Yo, we got the same one, except yours is white. Bitch, we got the same one. Yours is just white. That's the same thing. I just got the yellow version. Big up, homie. Nice. Look at us twinning. Twin. Where have you been? None of me like you do. I'm jamming. Ooh. Fusion igniter. What do I do with that? I don't know what a fusion igniter does. Do we just sell it? What do we do with it? Man, I want that robot head, man. That's my favorite one. That one and the other round one. Fusion igniter. Do I just sell them? Or do I sell them for spaces? I don't know what to do with fusion igniters. Now the real question, how much do you want? Oh, sell for 150 million. Damn. Woof. That's up to you, man. Like, I'm not a greedy person. I just be playing the game. Whatever people want to offer, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's all up to you, fam. You have plenty? I bet you do, man. Damn. You know what, though? So when you... Damn. Look, okay, y'all see this? This was happening yesterday for me, but earlier today. Cannot invite, currently busy. I think that's a server issue. Okay, so some of y'all don't know this. Oh, you have a base for making those? Damn. I don't know how to make a base for making those, but I will eventually. There's a lot in this game, y'all, and I haven't even touched the surface. Just so some of y'all know, I am in Bali right now. I'm on the other side of the world. So when people play with me, there are some lag issues. They're small, but they are there. Okay, so you're in the inventory. That's why you can't see it. The lag issue we were getting yesterday is that people's jets wouldn't turn off. It was so funny. It was like they would already land and be standing there, and it'd just be like shit was hilarious. But we have the same shit, yo. I like the white one. Oh, you switched your ship? Where you find a gold ship? Oh, you like fighters? I'm not a big fan of the fighters. The look of them. This one's cool though. Oh, I like that nose. Listen, Ichigo. I know you showing off your ships, but I'm gonna have to show you one that makes all of your ships look like they don't do anything. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at this one. Look at this one, Ichigo. Look at this one. It's literally asking you to hug it. It's literally saying, hug me. Look at it. Oh, going through inventories? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't care if you show off your ships. You can show off your ships. Shit, do that shit. Look at it. It's literally saying, hug me. Look at it. Little arms are out. Come in here and hug me. Come in here and give me a hug. Come on, y'all. What's better than that? It's a cute competition. It's on. Let's go, PK. Let's go, PKK. Where's your cute ones at? Break. No! Oh, man, I've been wanting to find this one. Yo, yo, this is so fucking adorable. I have one like this, but it has the tail, but only the tail, and it's white. It has the tail on the end. That's adorable. Okay, I got one for you. You ready? You ready? I got one for you. All of mine are cute Sentinel ships, though. All of mine are cute Sentinel ships. Bam. Look at this one, y'all. It's a beetle surfing. It's a beetle on a jet surfboard. Well, it's two pontoons, but it's a beetle surfing. Look at that, y'all. I mean, that don't beat that level of cuteness, though. It doesn't. It doesn't. I can't lie. You won. That one pretty much. I don't think I have a ship that can beat that level of cuteness. Let me see. Oh. Okay. This is the only one I have that I can compete with right now. You ready? There you go. Okay, that's not cute. That's pretty. I don't have the living ship yet. This is an expedition award, right? This is an expedition award, right? It's literally named Guppy. Listen. Please tell me this thing can go underwater without a problem. Please, because if this thing can't go underwater without a problem, receive the void egg. What's a void egg? What's a void egg do? What'd that do? An anomalous egg. The shell is tough and leathery and twitches when touched. A faint tapping can be heard coming from within. From time to time, it appears to sing. I don't know what a void egg is. Oh, the void egg gives you a living ship? Yo, that's dope. I didn't know that. Well, someone's going to get a living ship. Oh, no, this thing has to go underwater. Please tell me it goes underwater. Because that would be an absolute waste if this thing doesn't go underwater. Or at least it has to naturally land on the water. Right? No? I'm wrong, aren't I? It doesn't. You have to warp or pulse around. Can't remember. Oh, okay. I have a feeling it doesn't go underwater. That's a waste. But it lands on water. It lands on water without you having to add the thing to it, right? Like you don't have to add the widgemadooby to it. Okay. Well, I don't know. But do you have this one, PKK? Do you have this one? Do you have a bug, though? Do you have an actual bug with little bug legs? Like, y'all can't beat this one. Damn it. Ichigo, you have this, don't you? Or you had it, or you just never tried to get it. I think Ichigo has it, yo. Oh, that's a pretty one. Oh, you got the bug with the wings. Is this the bat wings? Is that the bat wings? Oh, that's funky. Oh, I like the paint on this one. Oh, the paint is sick, y'all. That pattern is dope. I have a pattern like that for my fitness gear. I have a pattern almost like this that I just created for my fitness gear. Not just, but a month ago. Yo, I have a pattern like this. That's funny. I mean, it's not an unheard of thing. I'm sure it was something that comes from something I saw like in the fucking 90s or something. But I have a pattern that's like this for the fitness gear. That's pretty. All right, hold on. What else I got? Oh, check this one out. Ready? Y'all, it's Beelzebub. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Look at the little front paw looking things all curved down for the landing. Tell me that's not cute. Oh, I have the coordinates and stuff for this if somebody wants it. Do y'all want it? Does anybody want the coordinates for this one? I have them. I have the thingy. First and only, I made this one. You made? Mm-hmm. Oh, you made this one. Wait, oh, that's the first ship. Oh, you adjusted it. Oh, okay. It doesn't have the tall wing in the back. Ah, okay. So you made that from the first ships. The initial ship that we get. Does anybody want the glyphs for this one? The glyphs and the coordinates? I have them. I'll put them on the screen. Let me see. Yeah. Anybody? Do y'all want the glyphs and the coordinates for this one? Yeah, this one right here that the one that I have on the thing right now. Or do you want the? Oh, you made the black one. Oh, you made this one? Oh, you made this one from other parts. Oh, okay. Well, this is dope, man. And so this paint job was like a choice for the colors. That's dope, man. Reminds me of Digicamo. Okay, I'm gonna put them up there. Let me do the thing. Let me get it going. I need to go here first. And then I need to go there again. And then we're gonna go place. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I am doing something, just so you know. Let me make sure I got the right one. Because I have a lot of them. I have a lot of coordinates and things. And my eyes are kind of poopy. So y'all about to see me do the glasses removal looking technique. Ready? There we go. Keep in mind, I stole this from somebody else. I didn't find this myself. Okay, I found it.
What this is saying then is that just as you don't know how you manage to be conscious, how you manage to grow and shape this body of yours.
Now I'm gonna tell you though, I'm sorry, I have the glyphs, but I don't have the coordinates. However, there are beacons. What do they call them? Not beacons. Message. You know what? I'm just gonna go there. You know what? Let's just go there. Let's just go there right now. I think that's easier. Yeah. Let's just go there, and I'll show you what I mean. Cool. Do you have a freighter? Yes, I have a freighter. Yes. I'm sorry. I know you're off. Do your thing. Later days. But yeah, I have a freighter, but thank you. I know. So just so y'all know, PKK is kind of stream jumping and giving away things to people. So probably going to go find another spot to go give away things to people. Gave me bulkheads and modules? Shut your face. You're fibbing. You sure did. 30? Shit. Oh, I'm using those. Nice. My exosuit is stacked, yo. He said to sell these. Hyperdrive module. Ooh. Wait, is this for the starship? Damn. Okay, so all of these right here, these came off of the ship. So these right here, these came off of getting rid of the ship. Oh, you just went to your freighter. Okay. So I'm gonna go and sell stuff, and this will draw how many units you can get from this. So if we go to sell, and we just go ahead and scroll on down. Obviously, we're not selling our projectile ammo. We need that. Wait, did I miss one? Sometimes I miss them. Nope. Okay, so Starship AI valves. We have 3 of them, and that's still going to give us 35 million units. So when you get like these Sentinel ships that you don't like, go get them anyway, and then go ahead and break it down. So that gives us 35 million credits real quick. Nano spools, we didn't get any. Fusion, god damn, 494. That's crazy. 494 million. I think we can only sell these, I think. Boop. Okay, those are sold. I have a feeling like I skipped over something. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Where you at? Go to your space. You was gonna ask for the valves? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can find another ship and get more. My bad. I mean, I can go back to that planet and just find another one. I apologize, yo. Where you at? You up there? Nah and meh. You're on your freighter, right? Are you on your? Yeah, you're on your freighter. Shaboink. I am here. You are there. Stoop. Swoop. Ba-bam. I'm here. Yo. How'd you get the big empty room? Mine has a bunch of bulky things in the middle. Oh, expansion unit. Whoa. Exosuit 29? God damn. Wow, my inventory is gonna be lit. Yo. Holy moly. That's crazy. Is this wait, so when I get to this level, I need to find people and help them out too. So wait, can you make storage units? Or do you just have a bunch because you've been playing the game forever? Hold on, y'all, give me one sec. All right, if you're somebody with a weenus, you know that I was having adjustment issues Homie moved around and got in between some cloth and things. That was not pleasant. PKK got all the goods, yo. Storage augmentation. Wait, I gotta see what's happening. Hold on, because I think it's in the ship inventory, because I don't have space. Oh nope, it's here. Damn. Oh, this is just for the ship? Yo. I don't know what ship to put it on. I got a couple ships I like. I definitely want to put it on my bug. I want to put it on my bug. I want to put it on butter cutter, and I want to put it on the one that I'm flying now. Beelzebub. It's a play on Beelzebub. Y'all know that, right? Yo, I gotta build up the inside of my freighter like this, yo, look at all this, bruh. Okay, so basically I haven't done anything in this game yet, y'all. I'm on here talking like I know something. I'm on here talking like I know something. Evidently I don't know shit. Highline brain. Oh wow. Wait, you can turn those into nanites, right? The highline brains, you can scroll them down to nanites, I believe. I think. I gotta clear out my inventory, man. This thing is stacked. Yo, that is crazy. I want to put some of these on my ship. Eh? Did you go downtown? I have a feeling you went down. Oh, you did go down. Oh wait, you went back up. Me running around looking confused. Well, I don't have much, man. I don't have much to give, but I'm happy to share whatever. But I don't know what I would share that you don't already have. You know what I'm saying? Oh, harmonic brain. Wait, did you just give me a harmonic brain? You did give me a harmonic brain. Holy moly. Oh, yo. Yo, y'all, I cheated. Well, I didn't cheat, but I kind of used something in the game to not have to do something. And then in the using that, I learned something, right? And I'll show you what I mean. So, over here, okay. I'm going to show people where to get that ship. I will be jumping off of here pretty soon, though. It's like 1:40 where I'm at in the afternoon, and I got to get my day started. Oh yeah, I know. I have the freighter. Typically I use it, but sometimes I just forget and I just run up the stairs because I actually like running around in the game. Like for me, I don't like everything doesn't need to be fast. I guess sometimes I like doing the running. I don't know why. I tend to take my time playing the game. I play kind of slow. I'm not a fast player. Doink. But I have the same freighter, but mine's is an A class. Yours is probably an S. But I want to get back to the other freighter that I had before. Yeah, I came in here, man. This looks good, yo. This looks really good. So I have to figure out how to get this type of thing rocking, you know what I mean? And what are you going to do with all these stuff? Like you just use the different resources to make different things? And does it do it automatically or do you have to set it up yourself? Like does it, okay, you have to take them, yeah. Okay. That's a shame that they have all this, but it doesn't work in a way where, you know what I mean? Where it's not working more automatically. I think that's kind of weird. What's that doing? Oh, that's for, oh, okay. That's for the missions. This is dope, yo. I got to do something about the inside of my freighter. I don't have much in there. Activate planetary probe. Ooh. Activate planetary probe. Yeah. I had a couple ladies say that to me before. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe not those words. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You're telling me to take these? I don't have space for it. Like, I don't have any space right now. Well, yeah, I kind of do. I can move this stuff out of my exosuit into my ship. Yeah, I have no space. I gotta empty up my inventory, and I gotta add those things you gave me. You're telling me to take this stuff? What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, these are frost crystals? Shut your face. Gamma mold, fungal mold. Yo, you got all the good stuff. You ain't gotta tell me twice. He gonna turn on PvP and start shooting me, y'all. As soon as I leave. You take on my shit, bro. He told me to take them, y'all. I'm taking them. I don't know about you, but when someone invites you to the house and they give you a damn plate, you take them. You hear me? What is happening right now? What? How am I still taking stuff? Didn't I take everything already? There's more? Bruh, it goes on forever. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, how much did it give? Oh, not that much. Okay. All right, well, I was sounding dramatic for no reason. I don't do drama either, man. PKK told me to clean them out. I don't know what to do with the stuff, though, but thank you. Y'all want to go find that ship? Let's go find that ship, yo. May I steal your teleporter? Okay, let's see the base. Show me. I'm showing. I'm with you. I'm here. I'm with you. Ooh, that's dope. Yo. I saw this. The other day. Yesterday before I went live, I saw this in space. It was gigantic. I saw this. It was huge, y'all. You could actually fly through the mouth. It appears in just, you know, it's huge. You put everything in this room. This is cool, man. Okay, I evidently need to do something with my freighter. My freighter is trash. How did you get all this flat floor down here, though? That's my question. Is it the walls? You put the walls up and that's how you do it? Is it glitch building? Is that what they call it? So much space, right? I don't even think there's this much space on a freighter. What is this big empty room? Legacy items? Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. I don't have to do it. So these are basically items that are older from the game, but they're not available anymore. All right, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Oh, just a quick note, y'all. I've worked in the game industry as a character designer, 3D modeler, background environmental artist and designer, 3D modeler as well as rigging and animation. So I know a little bit about what's going on. I'm not like the best gamer in the world, but I do know the inner workings. And I'm gonna have to say, and I know PKK. I'm gonna have to say this. PKK, I gotta say it. I'm looking better than you, PKK. PKK, I don't know, man. I think my look is outdoing yours. Okay, I think so. I'm gonna have to say that. Okay, I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna run away. because I won't let you prove me wrong. So I'm gonna run away now. I said it and I ran away, so PKK can't prove me wrong, y'all. That's how you do it. It doesn't matter if you're right. It matters if you run away far enough. All right, write that down. You don't have to look better. You don't have to be doing better. You just say it and you run away. That way they can't catch up to you and show you up. Damn it. Nah, I still got you beat, man. I still got you beat. I still got you beat, PK. I'm sorry. PKK said, hold up. I got you, bitch. You know he got him in the vault, too. Damn. Oh, dude. That helmet is vicious. Yo, where'd you get that jetpack? I want that. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. Let me find the appropriate emote here. Let me find the appropriate emote. Wait. Wait. I gotta throw in the help me. I'm getting my ass kicked here. And now I'm just gonna sit down because I lost. Y'all. Let me sit down. It says sits down to contemplate life. Yo. Yo, it literally says sits down to contemplate life. Running away never works. They always just run back to me. Prepare for action. Strike a pose. I'm breaking away from the matchy norm of No Man's Sky. I'm breaking away from the matchy. I'm putting things together like we would in real life. You're gonna grab your denim, you're gonna grab your brown shirt, you're gonna grab your jacket, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Wait, I have that one. We all have that one, right? Dance. Yo, and the Corvax walks by and waves at us like, what the fuck they doing? Yo. Oh, man. These emotes are hilarious, dude. I get a kick out of them. Get ready. All right, y'all. We're going to go find this. We're gonna go find this this ship. All right, Ichigo. Man, I appreciate you, fam. We'll just stay on the thing, or if you want to roll out, I understand. But we're gonna go find this ship for the people and show them how to get it. Okay. I guess we'll go back to Quar. It's gonna make us fill it up again, I think. But let's go. I just gotta do a permanent sit. Miss Storia. That's messed up. If I want my game to crash, come here. I don't want my game to crash. Wait, where's your home base? What portal is it? I done left already though. I can get back to a portal. Where's your home base at? How do I get there? What's the you probably named it after yourself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back up to a portal. Can I get to your home base from a different portal? Oh shit, I forgot. This don't have a I have to get I forgot this don't have oh, there it is. Go to the anomaly. Boop. Oh my god, what am I doing in the galaxy? Duh. Okay, that was the wrong button, y'all. That was the wrong button. Anomaly. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go check out his home base. Then we're gonna go grab the ship. We're gonna do that quick though, cause it's getting on 2 p.m. over here, and I gotta get my day started. Like I said, I'm on the Eastern Hemisphere, and I got lots of designs and things I can need to do. I also want to get some food. Whew. Alright, here we go. I'm in the anomaly. Now I gotta go to the portal. Then come out to you. Yo, do y'all see everything twitching and shaking? I ain't never seen that, yo. Y'all see all this twitching and shaking going on? This lag is crazy. Go to the anomaly, then come out to me. Come in slowly, go in your ship and leave. Wait, don't go to the portal? Okay. Alright. Slowly. Don't port. Gotta come in slowly, yo. Don't port. Don't go too fast. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Ichigo's current system. Got it. That's how you do it. Okay. If I port, I'll crash. You see the shaking, right? I've never seen that. That was new. All right. Here we come. Here we go. We have 13 viewers. Almost steadily, we've had 10 to 13 viewers. We never have that. All right, we're here. Where's Itchy Pants? I don't know where you at. Oh, you was trying to type fast? Home base? Ah, wait, is that it? No, that says Dolan base. Oh no, I see you. I see yellow marker. I got it. There you go. We're going to arrive in 1 hour, everybody. I have a home base, but it's not my final. It's still my first base. I love this ship. It's so cool. Like, I didn't even see all this. It just emerged. Am I under the ground? Bitch. Yo, what just happened? Did y'all see that? Bruh. Yo. The lag is crazy. Did y'all saw that, right? I literally landed inside your joint because the lag hadn't Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Are these walls gone on purpose? Or is this the lag thing still? I think you're missing walls, man. Or is that on purpose? You said slowly. I guess he knows what he means by slowly, because that means I had to wait for everything to load. It's still loading? God damn, bruh. I think you have too much stuff. It's still loading, but you have visitors. I think that's the one issue with like this game is people build so much. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of batteries. God damn. Bruh. That's a lot of batteries. This poor thing over here. Biofuel reactor. Wait, it disappeared. Okay, you know what? Let me leave things alone. It's still loading. Wait until I see the farm. Did you just run through a wall? Oh, I seen this. I saw this part already. Bruh. Y'all, look at this. No wonder it's taking so long to load. Holy moly. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I will never have a base this big with this much stuff. It's just not gonna happen. How do you collect all this? You know what I don't understand? What I don't understand about this game is why does stuff grow back when you... I do know why, because it's procedural. And if they program into the game that the stuff won't grow back, it'll probably cause too many issues. It'll be too much. Man, this farm is crazy, bruh. You got more over here? Yo, I just walked through these. I just walked through that. Look at that. I'm a magician. Hey. Yo, this is dope, man. I'm going upstairs. I'm getting all in your business. Okay, more of those. Got a weapon rack here with a bunch of weapons that he might not even have. You know what I just realized, y'all? I just realized I don't have my staff. Zappity doo dah. There we go. Oh, you do have a landing pad. Oh God, you have 4. Okay, cool. Hello. I didn't even see those coming in. Oh my God, the walls. The walls. All right, so we got to go slow, like really slow. God damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. You know, according to a certain demographic of people, this is going to laser all the birds out of the sky. Not that they care about the bird, because they don't. Ow. I'm all in your business. Here comes a poor animal with one of the worst. Why do they do these to these creatures with these weird wide back ends? That shit looks so uncomfortable. Okay, I gotta go back in. Oh my God. There's a hole. There's a hole. All right, I'm coming back. I'm about to go find this ship, y'all, cause I gotta start my day. I'm coming back. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Go to the roof. No, just don't sprint. You have 3 billion. I'm not going to flex. So when people fall through the floor, people be falling through the floor while they're sprinting. That's funny. I mean, this is a lot, but I'm not going to take anything right now. I'm going to go find this ship for folks so they can see where it is. And then I'm going to go ahead and get up on out of here. I got a lot I got to do. But thank you, Ichigo. Y'all, can we show some love for Ichigo in the chat, everybody? Can we say thank you to Ichigo? What's up, iRock? What's going on, fam? I just saw your message over on YouTube. I'm sorry. There was no activity on it, so I wasn't looking. I don't know if you're still there, but what's up, fam? So let's show some love. Just make a base in the system. Oh, in this system? I probably should. But where, though? On another planet, most likely. Oh, that must be your settlement. You have a settlement over there. Ixhamahart. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go find somewhere to put down a base. I don't want to interrupt your planet too much. So maybe just I'll drop one on another planet. And then I'm going to go do what I do. Yo, appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. Let me see. What's the emotes we got here? Oh, he gone. I was waving and everything. All right, y'all. Oh, here we go. Let me try it again. Wave. Thumbs up. There we go. All right, y'all. Let me see. Do I leave the group now, or what do you? Should we leave the group? I mean, I guess I don't know. You choose what you want to do, fam. Oh, not right now. Okay. All right. I'll just leave it because I won't be on much longer. Right after we find the ship, we gonna head out. All right. So I'm gonna go up in here. Let's see. Is there a planet close enough? Oh, here's one. Let's put one on this one here. Discovered by Ichigo. Ooh, okay, maybe not this crazy looking thing. Actually, this is dark as shit, but I kind of like it. I like rocky planets. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you so much. You said you don't need anything, so I can't even offer you anything in return. Listen, I do know people who rescue cats. I can call one of them and they can give you a fluffy nugget. And you can love on it until the day is gone. I'm just gonna steal this space right there. Just pay it forward always. When I get to that level, I will definitely pay forward. I can't pay anything for it right now. Shit, I can't pay anything in my own damn life, let alone on this game. Y'all, watch what I name this base. Watch what I name this base. Watch. Watch what I name this base. Hold on. All up in Ichigo's business. There we go. That's the name of that one right there. Now, say something about it. I know you won't. All right, here we go. You actually hate cats? They're too mischievous? You can't hate cats. Hatred? I mean, they mischievous, but hatred's a heavy word, man. For a creature that's been put in this situation because of humans? Poor cats. Cats are mischievous, yo. But I like that about cats. I think it's hilarious. That's probably because I have the same quality, so just a little bit though. Listen, anyone who's been rocking with me for a long time will tell you I'm just the itsy bits, tiny bits mischievous. Just a scooch. Okay, now listen, if all of them tell you otherwise, please know that they are the ones that are fibbing, not me. Okay? All right. You're welcome. You fed one of your ex's cats and it tried to call your leg? Right, Miss Storia? See? Miss Storia is saying just a smidge and slapping y'all so that y'all understand what she's saying. It's not that those slaps are towards me for fibbing. That's not what's happening. That's not what that is at all. You may understand it to be that way, but that's not what's happening. Okay? All right. You're welcome. Just remember, whatever you're thinking about those slappy slaps going towards me for fibbing, it's not true. All right, PKK, get you some rest, fam. Do your thing. I promise to show this ship, so we gonna show this ship. I just need to get to a portal. Watch me have to charge this portal again. Bruh, you cannot be serious. What are you doing? If you don't get your ass off that portal, what the hell is... I gotta... Bruh. What are you doing? Get off the portal. Oh, okay. We don't have to charge it again. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me get to the coordinates. Let me pull up the pic. Okay, so let me rephrase. The glyphs. I do not have the actual coordinates, but I do have the glyphs, and it's quite easy to find, actually. Alright, so activate portal, and it's going to be 2, 1, a 10, and then we're going to go back to 2, back to 1. I'm just making sure I'm right here. Then we're going to go 11. Okay, that's your first 6. Now we're going to go to 15. Okay, then 8, and then to 6. Then we're going to go back over here to number 10. Then we're going to go over here to number 12. And then we're going to go back up to number 2. Get that screenshot. Alright. You know what? I'm in the mood we got to change it up because this one don't have everything I need in it right now. So we gonna pull in Buttercutter real quick. Wait a minute, it might actually, now that I think about it. Okay, it doesn't really matter actually which one I'm in. I don't know. I'll take Buttercutter though. That's my baby. Alright, let's get it, yo. Alright, like I said, I don't have the actual coordinates, and I think there's 3 of them. I think. Yeah, I will not forget. Thank you, PKK, man. Appreciate you. Mad love. I'm good, man. Glad you're enjoying the game. NMS is such a gooder. Yeah, it's a good game. There's some things about it I wish they would tweak a little bit, enhance like some of the user experience stuff, UX stuff, quality of life stuff. But as for playing the game, it's pretty dope. It's playing it evil as fuck, y'all. Look at it. I do like the game. Keep in mind, I'm not talking like perfection or anything, y'all. Okay, you jump in your ship, and all you gotta do, if we can, oh, are they gone? Okay, there you go. There's one. We just head to that right there. This one's actually really close. Like we're on a little boost. It's not taking that long to get there. We're just about 10 more secs. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know we can't see shit. I know. It's storm time. I don't know if it's back here. It might not be back here because. Oh, there it is. There it is. What was the coordinates trick again? What was the coordinates trick again, y'all? Somebody said there's a way to show the coordinates on the screen other than getting in your ship. I can't remember what it is though. So if you look at this, y'all, this is automatically an S. Okay. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do this. Go here, hit that. Coordinates are down at the bottom again. I'm gonna call them out. Got a bird, sunset, the vortex, another bird, another sunset, and then the hexagon, then the YMCA. Thank you. Thanks again, Arachnid. Thank you. Then the beetle, and then the hot air balloon thing, little, basically looks like the map point that you see on a lot of things. Another vortex, the whale, and the bird. And this is an S from the get-go. I know there's two more on here. One's an A and one's a B. I just don't know where the coordinates are at. I could have, because I think it's gone. There was another one of these. There was another one of these things for the other one, because I actually grabbed two and I scrapped one. But I can't remember where it was. I should have recorded the coordinates. I should have. I apologize. I did not. So. But I just did the scan. I don't see it. You mean the scan on the ship, maybe? But here's what we'll do. I'll just do it simple. We'll go ahead and snatch this bad boy. We'll go ahead and snatch it. And we're just gonna go ahead and claim it real quick. Claim that bad boy. And then we'll climb in. I'm sure I'm going to figure out what you're talking about at some point, but right now, I got to get to working on things, y'all. Let's say, so the coordinates for this S class, if this extreme storm thing will go away, are negative 24.91 and negative 94.54. Okay. Scan ship. Oh, scan with the ship and then look in the upper right. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. But we have to switch it to this. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, it's on the screen, but it's really tiny. I wonder if it'll let me do a screenshot here. All right, we got a screenshot of that. I've been trying to get a screenshot of this without it disappearing, but it doesn't work. But I already have it. So yeah, there you go. Scan ship. What is this? What are we target sweeping? Oh, that's for the missions. But yeah, so scan the ship. There it is. I forgot about that. Thank you. So yeah, negative 24.91, negative 49.53, and the sequence for the glyphs again is bird, sunset, spiral, bird, sunset again, hexagon, YMCA thing, beetle, hot air balloon, vortex, whale, and bird. Y'all got it? Y'all got it? Everybody get that? Everybody? Maybe I'll do like a video. I'll do like a short vid on YouTube or something like that. I'll just use this, download the end of it and clip it. So once again, once you get a ship like that, if you don't need it or if you don't want it, you want to use it for the resources or for the credits, like, okay, that's a cool ship, but I don't want that particular ship. You just head to the space station. And I'm only saying this for newer players. Obviously, y'all have been playing for a while. Y'all know this already. I've only been playing for like 2 weeks. And I just want to give the information to them just in a simple way. Which a lot of people do. But if they're here and they're watching now, they can just get it right now. Instead of having to go to a YouTube or whatever. If they forget, they can go to YouTube. And then you can just come over here. One, you got to switch your ship out. Of course. Boop. And matter of fact, let's see if there's anything we want to take out of it first. Always got to see that. We'll take these for the ships that don't have them. Nothing else really out of there that we need. I mean, this is nice to have, but whatever. Okay, there we go. And here's the 4 slots, just so you know. My bad, sorry. So it does have 4 slots. They're not all together, but they're actually pretty damn close. So you can do some pretty good stacking with them. Let me show you my Beelzebub. So that's Beelzebub, same one. And if we go in, you can see I'm eventually going to be able to connect them all together. I just need to get the right resources for them. Like, I just need to get the rest of the, like, get more of the little augments thing here, the little boosty things here, the modifications. And once you start connecting the modifications, they'll connect with these, and then they all boost each other. And I know it's better or stronger when they're close together, but this is just the way it's in. I know, like I said, I know there's an A and a B of the same ship on that planet. They're just not marked. I am going to take the time to go find them at some point. I will go find them. But let's make sure we don't scrap our Beelzebub, because that would be terrible. What is this? Oh, I forgot about you. I'm still debating on whether I'm gonna keep this one or not, y'all. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about that one. I like it, but don't. It's a bug type. We call them bug types because they look like little bugs with the little side wings. But I love this thing. All right, so this is the one we're gonna scrap. It don't have anything in it. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of it. You just come back here in the back here. Hit that right there. And that'd be funny if I don't have room in my. And we go ahead and claim 51,000 credits worth of scrap. Units worth of scrap. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. See, I got too much. I got to empty my inventory first. Ay. All right, hold on. Let's dump this inventory into another ship. We'll just dump it into the Beetles above real quick, just so we had a room. All right. What do we want to dump? Okay? This one. This I'm just gonna discard. I don't give two shits about that. Boom. Dump that. 1, 4. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's enough space. That's enough space to collect everything we need to collect. Yeah, we don't need more space than that. So let's switch it back. If you don't switch it back, you end up losing your ship. So make sure you switch back to the one that you want to get rid of. If you need to check, just go ahead and eyeball it real quick and check the name. Make sure you name the ships you want to keep, yo. Name the ships you want to keep so you don't end up destroying them with some good stuff inside by accident. I haven't done it yet, but I've seen videos of people destroying their ships with some good stuff inside of it because they had the same exact ship and they were trying to destroy another one. All right, there we go. We got recycled circuitry, spool of nano cables. And then you just come over here and you start selling off everything and you will get the 51 eventually. So we got our recycled circuitry, only one, but that's 528. Keep going. We got our compressed idiom scraps, that's 9 million. Okay, and we got our Starship AI valve. We have one. I might keep that to give it to PKK, and then shaboink. All right, there we go. We have some more nano cables. We'll keep those because we can, like I said, you can trade these with the autophage, so you want to make sure you keep those. Okay. All right, y'all. That is it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and sign on out. It is past the 2 p.m. mark, and I will go to my home base first. Matter of fact, let's go to our home base because we're gonna have to unload stuff when I log back onto the game. I'm not gonna worry about doing it now. Listen, when those POJHs come out, I know that's everybody telling me to shut my face and leave. So people who don't know, we have another phrase in here called peace, love, joy, and happiness. All right, something we say to each other: peace, love, joy, and happiness. We have another one, AAL, appropriate aggressive love. That means love aggressively, but make sure you're being appropriate. Make sure there's consent. Make sure that you care. Make sure that you know the person, that you're not just throwing something at them that's just the way you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? We also have 2 hashtags here that we use quite a bit. Those hashtags are, oops, sorry. All right, Buttercutter, come on down, buddy. Those hashtags are welcome home, capital W, capital H, no space, of course, and acres in me heartlands. It is a phrase, an original phrase. I guarantee you there's no one in your life that's ever said that. It's an original phrase that actually popped out of my face in my 20s when I was reassuring a young Marine who was feeling pretty lonely. So the meaning of acres in me heartlands is very simple. Was talking with this young man who was going through something like I was going through, He didn't have a family who sent him letters, who called him, that wanted to visit him on the holidays. But he had everyone in his unit that were getting care packages and gifts and all that other stuff. He had a unit that was treating him terrible. People who didn't like him because he was good at what he does. He felt egregiously alone. He ended up connecting with me and my team. I'm a former teams guy. And we became friends with him. Hung out with him, talked with him. You know, he would call us up when he needed to talk and all that. And one day he was really going off about how, you know, lonely he is, how he doesn't have anybody and all that. And we were just looking at him. So finally we were like, bruh, hello. And then I gave him a little spiel, like, I'm right here. We've been right here. We're going to be right here. You know, so you do have somebody. You have 7 very capable, very open and willing to talk men who love and care about you. And kept on talking. And then I eventually said, you got acres in me heartlands, my brother. And we all stopped. Like, everything stopped. Because when it came out of my face, I was like, what the hell I just say? And then we all looked around each other. Oh, thank you, Iraq Nerd. I appreciate that, yo. Big up. They were all looking and we all just started laughing. But we weren't laughing because it was, one, it sounded silly, however, but it meant something to all of us, you know? And I didn't use it a lot. I didn't use it again and again, but every now and then I would use it. And then throughout the years, it became something that I wouldn't use all that much, really. Community is a hard thing to hold on to. Most people talk about community, but they don't live by it. They don't stand by it, and they don't hold it down. We all know that, right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know we all know that. But I decided to hold that down, to be community myself. And in trying to do that, I ended up inadvertently creating the Vibe Room. The Vibe Room was not straight up. I've had so many groups of audiences, it is ridiculous. But there are 5 people, count them 5, who show up as often as possible and have shown up steadily longer than anybody has ever done. And I've been doing this for 4 years, and I started on TikTok. I was playing music, I was reading books, I was doing all types of things, but I was just doing what I enjoy and trying to share good energy and a good vibe. I found my love for playing games again recently, last year, and I decided to try this and to also get away from the toxicity of TikTok. And yeah, I would have to say that I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I have my moments where it feels a little disheartening and I feel a little left out in the cold, with the lack of interaction and people not saying anything. It can be a little disheartening at times, but nonetheless, I think we're doing all right. And I want to thank y'all, everyone who stayed today. We rarely have an average of 10 to 13 people, and we had that. Since I've been talking about this, it has dropped a lot. And I'm going to tell you the most disheartening thing about going live is when you start talking about who you are, when you start talking about the things you do, the things you create, when you start talking about supporting the live and the energy of the space, that's when people start to leave. And it can be a little disheartening. It really can. But with that said, even though it is, I want to thank those who do kick it, hang around, stay around, and, you know, just do the damn thing with me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you more than you may know. And it means a lot to me. It really does. I don't know how to explain, but it means a lot to me. So thank you very much. All right, y'all. Not my story. I said it's disheartening that people will leave when you talk about your artistry, when you talk about people needing support to keep the live going, when you talk about things that have some emotion and character and share who you are, people start to leave. And I'm not joking. It's a constant. If you are in this live and you see a steady 12 to 13 people, the second I start talking about something community wise, or talking about the human condition, or talking about my art or my store and saying, hey, support the live, say something, voice, let us know you're here, people start leaving. That is disheartening for me. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, Draw. And it is for me. I'm going to do what a lot of people don't do. I'm not going to lie to myself, and I'm not going to lie to people about how I feel. I know a lot of people walk around acting like they're okay about things, and they say things don't matter. But I know in certain circumstances, that is not true. No matter how much you say it, these things do matter to us. They affect us, the amount of interaction we get, how our family treats us, the things that people say to us, the things we have to deal with, the things that we say to others and we reflect on and we're like, what the fuck did I just do? Or what the fuck did I just say? Or that's wrong. Do we have the ability to say, I was wrong, I'm sorry? What I'm not going to do is play this game that things don't affect me. I'm not going to play this game of the objectivity or being too emotional. Every decision and every move we make is on emotion. It's not on logic. I don't care what you tell yourself. Even your so-called logic is driven by your emotions. If we went on logic and objectivity alone, there are so many terrible things that we not only do to the planet, the other animals that live here, and to ourselves and to each other that we would never have done, ever. Everything we do is on our emotions. Every choice we make is on how we feel. We may add some thought process in it, but we use logic. What we actually do with logic as human beings is we use it to shape things the way we want them to be, to continue moving the way we're moving. I don't live like that. So I have no problem telling the truth about how I feel and what's right in front of me. I don't live on opinion, and I don't live on faulty logic. I say from the get-go, this is because of how I feel. This is because of who I am. And I share who I am because how do you get to know me? How do I get to know you? And how do you feel open enough to embrace this space if I'm not open enough to share who I am? So I'm saying thank you to those who do. Whether you've been here for 2 days, 2 weeks, 6 months, or over a year, thank you. I appreciate you. And to those who feel like they don't have much to say, they're more introverted and all that other stuff, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to type a word. But when you do feel like saying hello, when you feel comfortable enough to just say hello, if that's all you want to say, if you feel comfortable enough to be, hey, I just want you to know I'm here all the time, I am a part of this space, I'm sharing my energy with you, and you don't want to say anything else, that's fine too. But I do have to say a special thanks to those who keep me going, because it's not easy to keep doing this when people keep showing you when you see a lot of fickleness. I cannot count the number of people I've seen come through the Vibe Room. I can't. So I want to thank you. That's it. And with that said, y'all, it is about that time. It is about that time, you sexy pieces of human beings. So with no grand rhythm and no grand rhyme, the mic cut. Okay, it seems like y'all can hear me again. That's some bullshit, man. I was on a roll too. I was killing it. All right, y'all. It's about that time. So no grand rhythm and no grand rhyme. If you remember what I say, you can say it with me. We're going to slide up on out of here on the count of 1, 2, and 3. Peace, love, joy, and happiness. I'm out. Later, Gators. Mad love, everybody, and whatever you do. Y'all keep it sexy. I'll see y'all soon. Later days, everybody.